Good afternoon, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to the official start to our Everything Medieval Forever world today. Let's go ahead and jump into the live scene. How's everybody doing? I see Soulspawn, Rescore, Ryan. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. So, compared, I just want to clarify a couple things really quick because I did start the Forever World on my laptop last week. I decided that it would probably be best that I should probably upload this to the server so that I can play on it from home and whenever I'm dog sitting, like I am currently. So I got everything set up on the server, but then I also realized there's a lot more mods I wanted to check out, and we can all thank Rescore for that one there, for suggesting some more mods for me to add into my playthrough. But there was also some world gen stuff that actually was not included in the last world. So, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get right into this series today. So I've already been on the server once just to kind of create my characters and then get that done and out of the way, so we're not wasting any time or anything like that. So we're just going to wait for the game to load up, and then we'll be hitting the ground running. We sure it's for real this time? It is, in fact, for real this time, Ryan. I promise you, it's for real this time. We just need to wait for the client to catch up with the server, and here we are. So, if we go ahead and take a look at the map, we actually have the one world gen mod that I actually wanted, Plains and Valleys, that has been installed on the server. So we're gonna have less choppy world generation. We're gonna have smoother valleys and plains and all that kind of stuff, which I personally very much prefer. But we're not going to waste any more time. We're going to get right into things here as quickly as possible. I did see a bear up on that ridge there. Let's just hope a bear doesn't come and sneak up on me while we are trying to get ourselves situated here. So starting off with the knife. Bada bang, bada boom. Beautiful. Also gonna have to make sure that I get myself a whetstone so that I can improve the efficiency of my tools. Yeah, whetstones sharpen our tools so that things are a little bit more efficient for our tools, our axes, knives, all that good stuff here. I'm going to go in the opposite direction of where we found the bear. I just feel like that might be the best thing to do. All right. Now that that's good, we can sharpen this up. Also, why am I not hearing my game sounds? Forever is one stream. Wow. That is not the case. Slow spawn. Make sure my earbuds are selected. There we go. Now I can properly hear everything. Also, let's take a look at our climate. Rainfall is almost all the time. I don't like that. So I think we might have to travel a bit south, perhaps, is what I'm thinking. So we do have a lot of the same mods that we had from last time, such as better ruins, better traders, blah 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 blah. But there were a couple other things, like some new armors that we can make, and other things that we can expand upon for our playthrough. And obviously, any mods that we could potentially add in the future, I am always open to suggestions. So if anybody has suggestions, feel free to let me know in the chat, or if you're watching this in VOD form, comment down below. Yeah, I'm hoping we can find our a good spot for a starting base here relatively soon. Don't want to spend too much time traveling around, but you never know, I guess. That's granite. Don't want that. I wanted flint. I prefer to have flint over stone knives and tools just because they're a lot better. They are a lot better than... Ooh, there's already a trader. Let's go see what this trader has to offer. Hopefully something good. Hopefully something good. I'm just gonna go through. So, an artisan trader. Okay. Okay. Starting to wonder if there's something potentially wrong with better traders. I know I added it. So, maybe there's still the chance of having those kinds of carts sitting around, I guess. Oh, great. We're already running into enemies. Really? That's not ideal. But I probably should have started with this, was harvesting up some of these cattails to expand our inventory. Ouch. Okay. Never mind. I thought I was far enough away from it, but turns out I was not. That hurted. That hurted a lot, actually. Right, we're just kind of running through here blind a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I feel like we should be far enough away. But ooh, some ruins already. Nice. Anything good? I'm not noticing anything right off the bat. Oh, here we go. Forage. We got some clay. Or some horsetail poultice as well. And some fire clay. That's actually really good. I will certainly take some fire clay. Nothing wrong with some fire clay for sure. That might be it. That might be it. So yeah, I'm going to make my way a little more south, I'm thinking. I want to settle in a spot where it's not raining constantly. I know it says rainfall in this area is uncommon, but we are pretty close to a desert, so... Or is this even... Because I don't think it's a desert. It's definitely some sort of interesting terrain generation for sure. Cave. We got a cave over here. Oh, we got some more berry bushes. That's good, at least. I will certainly take the berries. Make sure we grab both of them. And you could probably hear the dog playing with its chew toy right now. You silly little doggy. Okay. Cattails. That's what we desperately need right now. We need the cattails to make the baskets. Yes. Oh, the cattails. We love the cattails. It's exactly what we need. All right. We can make 2 baskets. Throw our things into there. Harvest up more cattails. Ah! Oh, there's a wolf there too. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you running primitive this time? I forgot to add that one. Oops. Oopsies. I meant to. I actually did mean to, but it just kind of slipped my mind. We do have another trader over here, though. Ooh, there's something off in the distance. Ooh, what is that? That all looks rather cool, actually. Who is this? Building materials. What do you got? Fire clay bricks. And just a bunch of building materials. Who would have guessed? Alright, well, I'll leave you to it. I will mark you on the map. Yeah, we'll mark it in yellow, saying that's not something that we desperately need, but it's something that we could always come back to. Alright, so we got that. I'm probably already going to have to use up my poultice. Only going to use one, though. I'm very curious to see what is off this way. Is this another... I think this is another trade. I think this is actually a survival goods trader or a treasure hunter, one of the two. Yeah, I think this might be treasure hunter if I can figure out how the heck to get in here. This door. Should have put your mod list in the description. I probably should have. I'll probably end up doing that in the after this episode is done. Yes, treasure hunter. Ephraim the treasure hunter. That is really nice. That is really nice to have pretty much right off the bat. So we will mark this in green and mark this as a treasure hunter. So now we know where we can go to get to progress with the story and all that kind of stuff. I did also notice a couple different things throughout here. So we do have a lot to explore around us, which is rather nice. Oh, wait, what is this? Is this some sort of mine? Ooh. I want to see what's up here first. Who knows? Maybe there's something up top here that could be decent for us. Potentially. Hopefully. Oh, that's a bellhead. Hey, a book. This book is too rotten to write in. I don't have anything to write with, so oh well. I want to see what's down here. I want to see what's down this way. Climb down. I'd suggest not going in yet. But I want to see what's at the bottom. I'm just going to go in for a quick peek. It's just a quick peek. Not, what harm can happen from just a quick peek? Right? Right. See, we even have a shovel sitting here. I mean, it's only a basalt shovel, but still. Beware. Huh. Nothing in these crates. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Another shovel. Ooh. Goes down even further. What's back? A ruined saw. A music box. Another ruined saw. Nothing in the crate that we can get. All the vine clusters. Ooh. I know we are also very far deep down in here. Corroded iron block. Interesting. All right, not too much going on in down that way. Let's see what. I feel like it's a even more terrible idea to continue to go downwards, but I don't know. I just want to see what this place is. Another music box. Couple crates. Ooh, flint. That's good. A Greenwich armor schematic. Hey, that seems pretty good. I feel like this is one of these things where you just kind of have to watch your back a little bit. Because you never know what might spawn down here. Wood, rubble, candle stubs, nails and strips. That's actually pretty decent for starting out. Ooh. Rusty gear. Thought I might have heard something. Another book. Parchment. Fire clay bricks. A locust lamp and locust parts. Oh boy. I also just realized my sanity is already starting to drop. I think this is where we make our way back up now. Oops. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to come back and re-explore this at a later time when I have proper tools and armor, for sure. Because this looks really cool. I mean, hey, we got some flint out of it. Can't complain too much about that. What else? Fire clay bricks, which I don't think... Are we able to break these down? Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, well, we have this. I'm gonna mark this as a cave entrance because I guess it's kind of considered mine shaft. Mark it in red. All right, there's something over here too. Okay. What's over in here? Farming. Ooh. I mean, hey, I'll take that. I'll take that all day. At least now we have enough for baskets. Yeah. That's actually really great. I doubt there's much of anything down here. Terra Preta. Oh my god. What the heck? This is the best soil you can get, isn't it? Holy crap. That is so freaking good. Holy crap. We got 9, 10? We got more. 10 Terra Preta. That is amazing. Is there any more? I mean, the medium fertility soil is not too bad either. Oh, we got more. Oh, we got more, baby. I gotta scour this place. Oh, there's a forage vessel here. What do we got? We got beanades. 14 Terra Preta. Score! Hey, this is great, actually. Is there any more hanging around here? Alright, let's get this. Guess we'll sharpen our shovel. Give it a little more efficiency and not really durability, but still. But 14 Terra Preta, that is really freaking good for us. I am not complaining about that one bit. We do also have some onions, which we'll take the seeds for. I don't know if this ruin really has much more to provide. I mean, honestly, this ruin's already worth it because of the Terra Preta. That's freaking... I still can't believe that we found that. That's definitely got to be hands down one of the best finds we could have possibly gotten. Also, we'll just make our way down here, because this is what I was actually trying to look for. Ruined lantern. Cracked rubble. Just break through here. We don't care about rubble. More rocks. Dirt. Just a whole lot of dirt down here. Farming. We got some flax, which, I mean, okay. Doesn't seem too bad. And some feathers. Nothing in that crate. Yeah, not too much to offer us here. Also, I just realized that it's starting to get dark. Uh-oh. We might even just hunker down there for the night. Also, I do have the settings set so that when we do leave the world, time isn't going to progress. So fortunately for us, wherever we leave off, unless I happen to like do some stuff off camera, which I don't really foresee myself doing, if I'm being honest. Oh, there's no way in hell that I am leaving my Terra Preta behind. We're 100% hanging on to that for dear life. I think we might just have to... Oh, that's medium fertility. I was like, wait a minute. Is that more? I do need to make... well, first off, let's fix up the knife. If I wanted trees, I just wanted to get some wood to make a small fire pit if possible. But if we can't find it, it's not going to be the end of the world. Also, good news that we no longer need the rocks. Even though we're going to pick them up anyways. Don't want that. Actually, what we can do is just run over to the treasure hunter trader and sleep in his bed. I'm sure he won't mind one bit. Nah, not at all. There is a lot of grains that are currently growing, but I don't think I'm going to worry about those too much. Hey, how's it going, Ephraim? Don't mind me. We're just going to be hunkering down in your bed for the night. So we can sleep for up to 8.5 hours. I think we'll try to sleep around 20:30. and then kind of go from there. Do need to eat though. Eating is kind of important. It's mostly just berries, but hey, food is food. I don't think Ephraim is the biggest fan of us currently. Honk, honk, honk. Also, speaking of these schematics, I think I just have to hold on to it. Pretty much armor schematic. We can do all this for iron, steel, plain steel, iron. This stuff looks really cool, actually. I think we just need to hang on. Like, if we just click on this. Oh, interesting. All right, I think it's time we go to sleep. So, honk shoe. Good night, everybody. Oh man. I think we're off to a pretty solid start with all of the stuff we've been able to find so far. Now it's just a matter of finding a good spot to call home. Wait, here's more onions. That's actually a good amount of onions. Ooh, excuse me. Wow. Kind of a pig, I know. Which way do we want to go? Ideally, I would like to try to keep going south. Are these puffballs edible? They are. Maybe we harvest up some of these. Get ourselves another extra source of food here. Probably pretty nice to have. Food's always a nice thing to have, actually. Alright, I think we just have a couple more puffballs here, and then we'll get a move on. I want to try to keep going south. It's a very common terrain in this area, which is preferably something to avoid. I want something where there's a lot of woods as well. That's probably another key component towards having a starter base. Lots of wood. So I would really like to try to use like those palisade blocks that you... That's a bear. We're gonna avoid the bear. I don't like that very much. Also, just want to point out there's like a perfect circle right around here. Oh, that's because it's a cavern. Duh. Yeah, that's cavern. So we're just gonna keep on moving on. Ooh, more ruins. That's also a decent sized cavern down there. What do you got for me? Some ore? And black hole. That's actually not too bad. I'm kind of thinking potentially somewhere around in this area would be a decent spot to set up. We got water readily nearby. Lots of trees around us too. Yeah. I think we might be setting up around this spot, guys. Cave down there too. Oh, that's a shiver. What the heck? dude kind of popped out of nowhere. Didn't like that very much. I also just like the idea of being close to a mountain too. Because, you know, I like mountains. I like rocks. All right, we got some sand here. What the heck? Damn, it's freaky as heck out. I'm also gonna have to eat some of these. What the hell was that shiver doing? I've never seen a shiver stand up like that before. That was creepy. That was genuinely creepy. What the fuck? Huh. No. I didn't like that very much. All right, we got some more ruins around here too to check out potentially. Maybe some more goodies. Some more farming stuff, which we really don't need. maybe we go over here. Over here. Well, getting further away from our water sources, so I want to preferably try to stick around there. Maybe we just make our initial camp not right up against the mountain, but eventually expand over that way. Potentially a good call. I think that would be. Yeah. Rogue's wife, hello, welcome in. See, I joined in a creepy time. Why was it standing like that? I'd never seen a shiver stand upright like that before. That's got to be one of the more terrifying things that I've seen. Because I did not know shivers could do that. For whatever reason. Okay. What do we want to do? I think we just set up here. Yeah, I think we just set up around here. We'll dig ourselves a little hole. Be a little hobbit to start off, and then expand. Do what we do best and expand. We're definitely gonna have to try to go find some clay here pretty soon too. It had worms, wasn't standing. What? Rescore, are you messing with me? I have a feeling Rescore's messing with me, guys. I've definitely looked like it was standing. Like, that's kind of hard to do. I was rubbing its ass on the stone. God damn it, Stream Elements. Thought I fixed you. You were doing so well. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna disable it. That's annoying. Chatbot. Sorry about that, Rescore. Hopefully, I don't think it would have banned you, but still. That's weird. All right, I think I might have disabled it. Actually, no, I'm dumb. I know how to disable it. Studio. Settings. No, not that. There we go. All right. That's all better. I apologize. Okay, we're fine now. Hopefully Rescore comes back soon. Stream Elements doing the Thanos snap wasn't on the bucket list. Listen. Stream Elements can be really dumb sometimes. As you guys have seen. Shit then. No, wait, no, I never made a bed. Wait, did I make a bed? I swear I made a bed. Maybe I'm just dumb. Alright, so this low fertility soil, we're just gonna... Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think we are good now. How you doing, Rogue's wife? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday afternoon, or whatever time it may be for you. All right, let's go put our bed down. Probably eat the remainder of our puffballs, because we hungry boys. Put the stick down. Is there anything that I could put on the ground right now? That, certainly. Put the coal down. Actually, let's remake our shovel. Oh, I don't want to accidentally throw those. That would have been real bad. Accidentally throw the bean-aids and then bees everywhere. Oh god, that would be terrible. That would not have been fun. Okay, so where do we want to start my farm? I want to try to get it going as soon as possible. I feel like we will need this. You know, Soulspawn is the devil on my shoulder that is always just like, do the thing that is not recommended to do. Like, all the fucking time. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll just start our farm right here. I dare you to. Go away. Go away, devil on my shoulder. You are trouble. I was gonna say, I should be able to make some rope. I would ideally like to try to make a bow as soon as possible. Ideally. I guess. Copper right here? No way. Oh, that's actually very ironic. Kappa, save it. Oh my goodness. This is a big old vein of copper. Hopefully. 10 copper nuggets right off the bat is actually kind of insane. I'm certainly not complaining about that one bit. Yeah, we're gonna try to get our crops going here. So let's make ourselves a hoe. That's what Soulspawn is. He's a little hoe. Why did Zima cross the road? Because he's a chicken and chickens cross the road in that story. This guy. This guy. He's just trying to get on my nerves. Oh. I'm like, why isn't this working? It's because I had my sharpening stone. You're a ho-ho. Oh, yeah. Now we can get our onions planted. And any other crops that we come across, we can get them planted as well. It's kind of shaping this farm out now. Because why not? Might as well. I do need to find clay. That is a thing that will need to be done here. Hopefully we can find some in this general vicinity. Ooh, carrots. Carrots are very good. If we can get some seeds. Got a couple carrots. We'll throw them in with onions. Yeah, it's great. I think we're doing pretty all right so far. Ooh, another thing I should probably do is clear out some of these leaves. Zemi will love you just a little bit more than platonically if you do those things. This is true. You will hold a special place in my heart if you hit that subscribe button. I think we're what? Last I checked, like 59 subs away from 3,000 subscribers. So if you happen to be enjoying yourself at any point in time during this stream, hit that subscribe button. All right, I'm just trying to get a few more sticks here really quick. But I think we got a decent amount. I just need to plant my berries. I think we'll I think we'll just plant them right here by the farm. Damn, this weather change has got my body feeling all sorts of ways. Rescore can speak again. Yippee. Sorry, Rescore. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I removed Stream Elements as a moderator, so you should hopefully not have to deal with that again for a while. I need to find a mod bot that will only really prevent spams, caps, all that good stuff. Also, what the frick? This head durability is not doing so well. We are also starting to get very hungry, so we'll probably have to go do some hunting here pretty soon. So, yeah, I'm all ready. Let's make a spear. I'm already getting hungry. My starvation bar is like very low currently. Where? Ah, there it is. Place that down. Just have too much crap on us currently. Here's a chicken. Here's a chicken. Come here, chicken. Better give me some food. Yes, couple bits of chicken. Why are you using the repair mod? It's pain. I don't know. I thought it would be something fun to give myself a little bit of a, I don't know what you would call it. Not a survival edge or whatever. I guess to a degree of some sort of realism, perhaps. I still don't know how to feel about it, so it's very well could be something that I end up removing by next time. But personally, it's not bothering me a whole lot, so it's fine with me. All right, let's get this fire going. Beautiful. We'll make some more firewood. Actually, we're gonna pick up the firewood and move it away from the fire because we don't want the wood catching on fire. Kind of makes sense, right? Right. All right. Chicken's cooking. Let's see what else we can go find. It's hunting time. Any fish? I mean, fish wouldn't be too bad either. More chickens. More chickens. All right, another piece of chicken. What's this? Oh, blue clay. I mean, blue clay works the same as red clay, so I don't think it really matters too much of a difference what kind of clay we use. It's just going to be a different color. So we're going to dig some of this up. We'll just grab a couple stacks for now. Just a couple. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm just going to drop the seeds for now. I just want to make sure we have enough clay to make a majority of the things that we're going to need. So, yeah. All right, perfect. Let's head back. Get our stuff going into the pit kiln ASAP. Right over here. I probably should mark my home on my map. So let's do that really quick. Home. Mark it in bright blue so we can actually see it. And there's some more chicken. We're gonna eat this. I have too much. I did have a bed. What the heck? I'm just blind, apparently. All right, then. We can get rid of that, get rid of that. Throw this stuff into the water. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so where am I going to put these pit kilns? Might as well just put them like right around here. Yeah, right around here will work. And how many will I make? Great question. Probably about 4 or 5. One thing I will need to kind of be careful about is all this grass. Yeah. We are in a windy area, so I don't know how fire spread truly works. But making sure that we harvest up all this grass around us so it doesn't spread, that would be ideal. It's a good thing we're doing all this harvesting too, because we're going to need it for our pit kiln. Yeah. Alright, starting off, we'll do pickaxe mold. We'll start with this. Bam, 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 bam. Pretty much just spamming it, honestly, because I really don't care that much. Because I could just remove it all. I don't know, maybe it's a waste of clay. Alright, make some more firewood, grab the sticks, grab the stuff. What? I do have these onions, I might as well just eat them. Oh yeah, kinda need to do that. Ooh, it's starting to get dark already. Oh yeah, I think all the seasons and such should still be set to what I had them before. So I think it was like 20-day seasons, potentially, or 12. It was either 12 or 20-day seasons. Maybe. I don't know why I put so many sticks in there. Could be wrong though. Warner Bros. Has a right to Harry Potter, which means Bruce Wayne could meet Dumbledore if he wanted, or if Warner Bros. Wanted. I mean, that's fair. That is very valid. I feel like a lot of Harry Potter fans might not be happy with that, but it's just Harry Potter fans. Am I right? It's just a bunch of Harry Potter fans. Now, if anybody were to say that about, like, Lord of the Rings or something like that, I'd be like, no, don't do that. You can't do that. All right, we're going to try to make these cooking pots as quick as possible because it is getting later. I can already see the sun setting. Faster. Build the layers faster, damn it. Oh god, Bruce Wayne adopts orphans. Harry Potter, the new Robin. That's a good one. I like that one. Nope. Alright, cooking pots are almost done. Right in the nick of time, too, because it's getting spooky out. Oh, by the way, hope everybody had a lovely Halloween. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, whether you did any trick-or-treating or whatever you might have done. I just hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. All right, get rid of grass. Don't want it to spread. I probably should have made a torch, and I didn't think about that till now. What time is it? 1930. Yeah. Well, it'll be fine. Maybe. We'll see what happens, I guess. Alright, threw some more fire in there just in time. What else? Oh, I do have to eat. I am getting low on hunger. Alright, what else can we make? What else should we... Bowls. Bowls are kind of important. Wouldn't y'all agree? I think bowls are kind of important. If we want to eat our food. Almost done, and boom. Oh no, do we run out there really quick? Don't we even have any more grass? No. It's already late enough. I think we're just gonna wait out until it's late enough to sleep. What's going on in the chat? I'm a web novelist. I could write that out. Do it, Rescore. Just do it. John Constantine being a new professor at Hogwarts. I will say I'm not huge on like DC lore. I'm more up to date when it comes to Marvel than anything. But even then, like action superhero stuff, I'm not the biggest fan of. But that's also just me. My fiance and I ran out of candy early, had to break out the reserve. Single moms gave me their numbers in front of my fiance. That was awkward. Oh boy. Yeah, I can imagine that being awkward for sure. For sure. But hey, people be crazy. What can you say? All right, I think it's late enough that we can go to sleep. I think it's late enough. And now we're going to start starving. Yup. All right. Let's put the bowls in. Just get enough grass. Grab my sticks. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Probably should make a torch. Huh? Torch would probably be good. Let's see. Let us make torch so we can get light. All right, beautiful. Now we have a proper light source. I really do have to make decisions on my inventory here because I really don't have that much inventory to go around. I mean, obviously I need to go hunting to make better backpacks. I also need to make storage. Maybe that's something I'll just cave and do really quick. Make myself some storage. Yeah. Storage time. And hopefully we don't starve by the end of it. That would also be ideal, is not starving to death. But we shall see what happens. Went a little bit overboard there. Whoopsies. All right. Final step for this, and then we have to wait 20 hours before this is even ready. Well, second to last step, I guess. Oops. Yeah. Storage is kind of a problem for us currently, so let's get that cooking. Yeah, get some storage going, go out hunting, and then maybe we'll start working on some sort of actual base, perhaps. Just gonna chop down some of these leaves because I already have to clear out some of this area anyways, just in case, you know, enemies, they like to just kind of pop out of nowhere. So being able to sleep or being able to see them coming is going to be kind of important to properly defend ourselves. Right, this requires 8, not just 4. That's right. That is right. Alright, that's going. Hopefully no fires occur. Ideally, would be nice if no fires occurred. Alright, we definitely need to go hunting. Or fishing. Or gathering. Whatever we want to do. We just need to eat and survive. And that's kind of objective numero uno currently. Survive. By any means necessary. Ooh, turnips. We will take the turnips, please and thank you. Well, if I can even pick them up. How many turnip seeds? 5. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, I see a deer. Please give me my torch back. I would very much like my torch back, please and thank you. I think that was a deer, at least. I'll come back here. Rusty gear. Ah! Ouch! Ouch! Run. We need to run. We need to run. Get out. Get out! Ouch! Owie, owie, ouch! There's a lot of flint down there. I need to heal. I guess that will also free up another inventory slot for us. Alright. Slowly but surely, we're getting our health back. That is very good. But it's not good enough because we still need to go hunting. We still need more food. Hunting, gathering, whatever we need to do to get our food. Doesn't really matter. As long as we do it. Ooh, more carrots. We will certainly take more carrots. Go plant these down at the farm. Give me a vague idea of the mods you have. Oh, God. Better ruins, better traders. The Greenwich armor mod. Palisades. Plains and valleys. I think rivers was included as well. You know, just world gen stuff. Some medieval mods. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head. All right, those are the growing carrots. Gosh. I need to drop some stuff. Really appreciate if my storage would be done already, but patience is a virtue. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need the fire starter. So let's put that down. Let's grab our hoe since we're down here. Medieval expansion is another mod that's included. Did you grab the canoe or cart mod? I believe I did. I believe I did grab those from... Were they from your mod list? Or they might have been something I found. I don't know. But I think I included the canoes. I think I did. Don't know for sure, though. Okay. Inventory is still a bit of a disaster. Just put a couple things down that we don't need. Rope. Can't put that down. Lovely. Clay we can't put down either. Was your list then? Yeah, okay. We did have that included. I guess one thing we should probably also start preparing for is the not smithing, but ores. We do need to find more copper here soon. But I still think food is kind of a main priority. For sure. For certain. I need more leaves, or more sticks, not leaves. I mean, technically, need more leaves because we can get sticks from the leaves. So technically not wrong. Ooh, flax. Probably should have waited to harvest it, but I'm just dumb like that. Oh, I still need more. Give me more sticks. Give me all the sticks. And more firewood. I guess I should also probably preface Rescore is that I'm trying to go with like a light mod pack. Like I don't want it to be a super have like over 50 plus mods or anything like that. Although we're probably close to that now that I think about it, maybe. But if you get the gist, like I'm not trying to have this be a super insane modded experience. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, more sticks. Knife. Yeah, ultimately I might end up removing this mod with the repairing the tools constantly. Oh, that's the wrong tool. I wanted to grab my hoe. So I would very much like to try and get my flax farm going as soon as possible. All right, flax is growing. I want to say, yep, these are my turnips. I think everything is still doing pretty all right. yeah, might as well just eat the turnips because we can't do much else with them currently. I mean, we could have cooked them, but oh well. All that stuff is still cooking too. Oh, we did get the crucible done. We should probably get ingot molds. Those are generally pretty important to have. So we'll do that right now. It's nice and bright out. Holy crap. Very sunny. Guess I'm just not used to having all this sun. I'm used to it raining like almost all the time in Vintage Story. Do I want... I mean, we might as well make another pit kiln. I mean, right? I just need to get more sticks and firewood. But sticks are easy enough to get. Same with firewood. All these branchy leaves. Catmint. I don't know what you can do with catmint. Probably not much, if anything at all. Alright. No idea what happened to the axe head, but... New axe time. Get all these leaves chopped down. So I guess kind of like the idea that I have for my base overall is butted up against the mountain. We'll have like our actual keep and all that kind of stuff on the outside, some farmlands, and some residential places, because we do have the NDL villagers mod in here so that we can actually populate a whole town and all that kind of stuff. So that'll be something that'll be really fun to get into at some point. Let's see here. More firewood. Let's dig out that. And ingot molds. Get rid of that grass. And bada bing, bada boom. We got plenty of things going for us, actually, which is really nice. Can it's going to sound really dumb that I'm doing this, but I'm just tossing the bean aids. I have no use for them at this point in time. And a lot of people may be like, what are you doing? But I just don't see a need for them currently at this time. Can I put... Oh, I can put feathers on the ground. I'm going to put these down here. Hopefully we could stack quite a few. 12, really? 12 per stack? That's silly. That is silly. Don't like that very much, actually. Alright, get rid of those. Oh wait, these are my... I feel dumb. These are my berry bushes. Kind of need those. Yeah, I'm going to start harvesting a bunch of wood so that we can start establishing a perimeter for the base as well. That would be very nice. Also, I wonder if... Okay, my to-do list mod does work. So... gather wood for palisades. Begin fortifying a perimeter. Hunt. Yeah. I added this mod because it'll hopefully keep me focused on stuff that needs to actually be done. So that's why I added it in. Oh, that's a brown bear off in the distance. Did hear chickens. Food kind of trumps everything at this point in time in regards to priority. So we'll make sure that we get food. ASAP. Do we have some rye here? Honestly, I might just leave it there for the time being. I'm just gonna focus on tree chopping. Because it doesn't really matter what kind of trees that we chop down or what type of wood we use. They all make the same kind of palisades, so it's fine. It is fine. Look at that. Beautiful. Tons of wood to use up. Another thing, though, it's... Yeah, lobster's good to eat. It's the jack-o'-lantern that is not good. So, we're getting some lobster. We'll take these back home, cook them up. Hopefully get a little more nutrition out of them, perhaps. I don't know if cooking mushrooms really helps with saturation or anything like that, but I mean, I guess it's something to kind of check out potentially. See if it does or not. We will double check. Yeah, let's head home. Check this out really quick. Oh, we do have some peat sitting all around over here, too. Like, just to the west. Yeah, west of our place. Ooh, we do have a couple things done. Pickaxe mold is done. Take that. Light the fire. Fire! And let's see. So if we cook that... Oh, we can't just cook it. Interesting. I definitely thought we could cook these, but maybe not. Maybe I might have gotten confused with another mushroom. Or there's just some mushrooms that you just can't cook. Alright. I think we're doing pretty alright. Let's chop down some of these trees over here. Excellent. I guess with what we, well, do have a singular birch log sitting right here. Might as well chop down another birch tree and hopefully we get enough wood to make a palisade. I've always just found birch wood in any game that I play to be a type of block that I can just, I wouldn't say purge, but like use up for small tasks such as making palisades like this. Oh, there's more here. I was like, wait a minute, where did it all go? All right, so now we have, palisades are very easy to make, so I'm not super worried about them. What I do want to do though is establish perimeter. Might just end up filling all this in. Do I have my shovel still? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Just dig up some of the soil here, fill that spot in. I want it to be nice and flat. Any base that I ever make, I always like to make sure that the area is flat, so that I don't have to, I wouldn't even say waste blocks, but using up blocks that could be useful somewhere else. I hear the pig. Where did you come from? I don't know where the heck you came from, but hey, thanks for showing up on my doorstep. That's some extra food for me. Thank you. Wow. All right, I'm going to set this on the ground so that it dries. Then we can make a backpack from that. Yeah, dig that out. I only need 2 blocks of soil. Okay, that's not too bad to get. Very simple, very easy. I think make a couple corners here. Oh crap. I'm gonna have to, I put these on the wrong way. Or on the wrong block face, I should say. Alright, so where I wanted these to actually be facing is like so. And let's hope for the best that the fire doesn't expand backwards, because that would be my luck. That would 100% happen. All right, and corner block there. Perfect. Get rid of these. Well, I'll take the cranberry bush because that's going to be extra food. I think we have cranberry bushes already. Red currant, black currant. Nope, we do not. So we'll start a new line right there. So yeah, it is on this block here that we need to do that. Excellent. All right, good start. Good start. I'm liking where we are currently at. With that, just continue to chop down some trees. Ooh, there's fish. There's a couple fish. I'll harvest these up. Get some salmon. Make sure we get rid of the bones. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And another 2. This is up to 4. Are our cooking pots done yet? It would be nice if they they are, but the only problem is our bowls are not done yet. Right. Fish and red meat stew. So good. All right, what time is it? It's almost... We're getting closer to bed-by time. Bed-by time. But... Just gonna grab a couple dirt blocks. And hopefully in the morning, our bowls will be ready so that we can eat this first thing in the morning. Because I know we're gonna be very hungry. How cured is that? 5%. Yeah, that still needs a long time to cure, actually. But we're just going to wait till it is late enough to sleep. How's chat doing? You guys still hanging in there having a good time? Alright, we're going to go sleep now. Hopefully that will take us to late enough to where it's our stuff will be done. Hopefully. Will our stuff be done? I'd very much prefer it if my bowls would be done. And of course, ooh, cook our pot's done. Storage pot. Yes. Finally. Oh, thank God. That already felt like it took forever. But hey. It is what it is. So we have food there. And our bowls are done. Yes. And that's wonderful, actually. So now we have 2 servings. It's like, oh my goodness. That is so filling. Love that, actually. Do I not have... Well, we do have this singular birch log. Hopefully that'll be enough. We'll see what happens. And, of course, it's raining. But of course, it is raining. Crops are getting moisturized. Or moisturized. The soil's getting moist, so hopefully all that stuff grows. Oh, man. Excuse me. Back to working on the palisades, though. We need to make sure our perimeter is secured. Lots of birch trees around here, too. So this is perfect. So I prefer to build using maple logs over birch. It's very rare if I actually use birch for a building block. Coolio. Right. Yeah, I'm just clearing out all these trees. Hopefully we'll get enough. I just want to get a basic perimeter set up. And then I think I'm going to try to push towards getting some copper tools. Yeah, that sounds like the game plan. Copper tools, and hopefully... I should probably check, because I think I have a molds mod to where I can make certain types of things, like... yeah, I'm going to have to check that really quick, actually. Alright, those are still clicking away. Let's grab the blue clay. That food's done. Should be fine. Let's see here. What kind of molds do we have? We got lamellar molds. Oh. Nails and strips. Yeah, we do have a lot of these molds to be able to make our tools without an anvil. So we currently have the axe. I think having an axe mold might not be the worst thing ever. Yeah. So we'll put that in. I do not. I thought I had more grass down here, but it turns out I do not. It's fine. That's what we got all this grass in here for, right? Right. We got enough grass. We have plenty of grass. Now we just need to make some firewood. Get that cooking. How's this done? Yeah, Crucible is now done, which is great. Put that down. What other molds do we need? Arrow molds might not be a terrible one. Probably the Falk's Blade would be another good one to have. Got that one voxel. It's fine. Boom. Alright, I think probably the other one we should make would be a prospecting pick mold. I think that would probably be good. So just throw this all in. Great. That is wonderful. That we have all that stuff going now. Alright, so we could throw this in there, throw this. Just a few miscellaneous things, I guess. Let's make some more palisades. That's a great start. I don't need to really see outside, so I'm fine with just boarding this up and calling it a day. I'm thinking I should probably bring my flint just in case I need to make more tools. But it's tree chopping time. All right, I think we already have 10 copper nuggets. So I just thought of it too, is that I'm going to need to make what you call it, charcoal pit. will have to do that. Make a charcoal pit. Yeah, charcoal pit. Let's do that. Gather wood for charcoal pit. Add that to the list of things that need to be done. Wonderful. All right, more palisades. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Alright, let's see how many corner blocks I'm actually going to need. Because I don't want to make too many and then be like, oh, well, crap, what am I going to do with all this? So put that down. That down there, good. I think this is the highest point. Yeah. So I don't think I can. Oh, I can break these down. Oh, that's actually really convenient. All right, just lining this portion here and this wall. So on this top layer here, we can make like some pointy palisades, which will look very nice. So I definitely want to do that. And I will also have to put in some sort of door, some sort of gate. Ooh, actually, that's just reminded me of another mold I need to make. I think we can make a saw mold. I think. Having a saw mold would be really nice and convenient, actually. So, where's my clay? Ooh, I don't have that much clay left. I might have to go gather up some more. But we do have stuff. We do have our ingot molds done, which is very nice. Put those down. Our cooking pots. Put those in. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to chop down some more trees, but I want to get the saw mold really quick. want to say the clay was somewhere around here. I probably should have marked it on my map, but dummy old me did not do that. Oh, it's right here. Right where these ruins are. Excellent. Alright, this should suffice. But I will mark on my map really quick. Blue clay. So I can remember it for the future. So I don't get lost. Do I still have enough? I do have enough sticks. I have some firewood too. I just need grass. I just need a little bit of grass first. God damn it. Alright. Good enough. I think we could make a saw mold. Saw blade. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Even if this doesn't allow us to do like iron or whatever, at least having this for before we get an anvil will be helpful still. So, bam, bam, bam. Excellent. Now we can go store this stuff down here and go back to tree chopping. Deforestation. We'll make sure to plant as many trees as we can. Afterwards, though. Replant the trees, damn it. Did I see a fish? I did see a fish. It's like, I couldn't tell at first. I was like, is that a fish? But it was. Some extra food if we happen to need it. Oh, son of a gun. Where'd my... I guess the axe head must have finally broke. Oh, come on. There we go. I think We will probably take a short break here relatively soon. Gotta check on the dog and also have to really use the restroom. So I think after we chop down these last couple trees here, we'll head back to base, hunker down for a minute, and take a short intermission. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. And of course, a rift spawns right next to my house. Okay, so before we go, I'm gonna try to fortify. Of course. Okay. Well. Okay, yeah, this is kind of annoying. Yeah, we gotta put them up on the other side here. Which, I mean, we are pretty protected at this point. Crap, I can't do it from this side. Alright. Never mind. We don't need to do that right now. But we'll still block off this area here, just in case anything gets too close. And we'll just hunker down here. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and take a short intermission. So go ahead, stretch your legs, grab a snack, do what you need to do. We'll be back in just a few. Okay, everybody. So I have returned, and I can hear so many things outside. They are, in fact, in my base. Oh, and they're just climbing through. Don't like that at all, actually. I should have blocked it all off. What? I feel so stupid. Where'd it go? I can hear it. Ow! Yeah, we're blocking. Ah! There's so many of these guys running around outside right now. That's not good. That's not good at all, actually. Uh-oh. This is, we're kind of in a predicament right now, I think. I can see, what, 1, 2... There's at least 5 sitting around the edge. And, we should, for the most part, be safe now. At least we're safe inside the hole. Oh, wow. That was a little bit sketchy, I won't lie. And we're also going to go ahead and eat really quick. And I should probably also make another... Yeah, I probably should make another spear. Another spear would probably be ideal. Yeah, it's night time. Let's go to bed. Oh boy. Sounds like there's a lot of fun stuff going on right now. Current rift activity is also very high, which is not ideal. Alright, so now it's 4:30. That is a bow torn. Alright, that guy's down for the count. I think the rift... Oh, he just went outside. Okay. Oh, the rift just moved over. Like, what the heck? You're supposed to be dead. Damn it. Let's freaking go! I was just about to say, please let there be a temporal gear in one of these guys. That's huge. That is absolutely massive for us. So now we can actually set our spawn point right in here. Alright. Spawn point is now set. I feel so much better now. Yeah, we also have to do this from this side because can't do it from the outside. Ah! I really do need to get some doors going. I was literally just holding shift to harvest him. What the heck? Alright. Hopefully we'll be okay. This thing's like right on top of my crops too. Like, what the hell? Oh, that's a deer. That's a deer. Oh dear. Just gonna eat these berries because we can. All right, back to palisade crafting. I swear, Z-Man, you're entertaining. Thanks. I really do think I'm entertaining. Thank you for pointing that out, Rescore. You were about to say I was incredible, weren't you? Right? Right. I know, I'm pretty awesome like that. All right, once we get the palisades fully up, then we can go out and start looking for some copper. That's the game plan. Finish walls, and then we go out for copper. On the hunt for copper, baby. We're clearing out a lot of these trees too, which, like I said, will be very helpful with seeing any potential enemies sneaking up on the base. So at some point it would be nice to get some sort of like catwalk or something like that on the base. Potentially. Let's see what we can do regarding the palisades and whatnot. So I don't think there's like an actual catwalk block or anything like that. All right. Let's see what we can make from this. Excellent. Hello? Don't know what the heck was going on with that, but, oh, it was glitched. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Turns out my game was just glitching out. Oops. Alright, so we don't need to make too many of these corner blocks. I think I just need one more of those actually. But we'll double check. Damn, I'd really appreciate if the rift activity would go down. There we go. That goes there. And I can't reach that. Too short. Story of my life. Yeah, just one more of these. Yeah. Come on. There we go. We did it. Easy peasy. Wasn't difficult at all. Oh yeah, our molds. Should probably check on those. There's our axe mold. There's our saw or falx blade. Prospecting pick, and that must be the saw one there. Okay. See. Axe blade. God damn. That goddamn sounded like Negan. God damn. Yeah, kinda. I can hear it. Kind of. You know, I always thought it would be kind of interesting to try to do voice acting, but I honestly don't think I could bring myself to do it. I don't know why. I always thought it would be fun to try out at least. Ah! Bad guys! Bad guys! Spiders! 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 Alright, how many more of these will I need to make? That's the $1,000,000 question. Probably a few more, for sure. I never understood it, but I was always told that I have the voice for voice acting. Also, I think this... How is this not taking any durability? Is this a dupe? I think it was a dupe. I think somehow, some way, I managed to dupe it. Which I think is kind of funny. Damn. That kind of sucks, because it would have been fun to have an infinite durability flint axe. Sign me up. All right, I think this should be enough. Yeah, this will be enough. By one block. Yippee! And yeah, I mean, just for funsies. That there's so many glitches. Holy crap. Just putting that there because I can. Alright, I think it's time we go on the hunt for some copper finally. What do you guys say? I say that's a very good idea. Alright, so we have... I'm thinking I should probably try to do a charcoal pit first. Would that make sense to try to start a charcoal pit first before we go out? Because to me, that kind of makes sense. It's like when we are eventually in need of the charcoal, then we'll actually have it on hand. So I think that's what we'll do, is instead we'll get wood for charcoal first and then go out looking for copper. Alrighty. I think for now, I'm just going to toss these palisade blocks. Just because they're not super useful now. Plus, they're also very easy to make. Now, I do have a bunch of quarter logs, which I think I might be able to do something with. I don't know. Hello, mouse. What are you doing? Weird. Because it really doesn't matter what kind of wood we have. So if I remember what kind of wood or how much wood we need, it's a 3x3x3 hole that we need to fill up with wood. So I think that's a lot of logs. Walking Dead was filmed in my state, and the younger cast went to a theme park near my home, like a county over, and stopped in my town. That's pretty cool. That is pretty neat. Can we turn this into firewood or no? No, we cannot. Okay. It's curious. I was curious to see if that was possible or not, but it's not. Which is, I mean, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Finish chopping down this tree really quick. Then we'll head back over towards the base and we'll dig out a spot and start filling up the charcoal pit. Sounds like a good plan to me. Also, I'll need to get some food too. Rye's not fully grown yet. No big deal. I think putting the charcoal pit right here will be fine. Oh god, I'm gonna feel so stupid. But it's a 3x3x3 hole with a block with a campfire on top of it and a block to cover that up. Right? It's been forever since I've had to make a charcoal pit. That sounds right to me. So we're just gonna go dig this all the way down because we can. I really hope I do it right. So I remember the last time I tried to do this and I absolutely failed. All right, let's see how much this gets us. Boom, 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 boom. It's a good start, I guess. I don't think I have any wood down here, right? Oh, I do have some firewood. Bone arrow we don't need. I'm just gonna grab all this firewood that I have. Why not? Charcoal burning. Use dry grass to form more firewood. Build a fire pit on top of the exposed stack of firewood and light the fire pit quickly. Cover up with solid blocks to seal the pit. If the pit begins smoking peacefully, you will be rewarded with charcoal in less than an in-game day. If you hear burning sounds, you should open up the pit and quickly extinguish the fire. You must have missed a spot or built a wall out of something that will burn. Interesting. Got it. Noted. Alright, I need food though. We're starving. Starving over here. Making sure the pits are filled in every spot is going to be very important. Because that very well could have been my issue before, too. Was I tried to build a charcoal pit, and then I wasn't paying attention to, like, if there was a full stack in there or not. Came back, it was all burned up, not used. So, let's try to avoid burning up our entire wood supply, because this is a lot of wood potentially going to waste if we're not careful enough. Birch is the perfect type of wood for this. Because who actually likes building with birch wood? Let's be real. Yeah, I definitely think before the next episode of this, which, by the way, I probably should preface, this will be streamed every Thursday, not every Saturday. Don't want people getting confused. It's like, oh, why is he streaming this on Thursday and not Saturday? This is going to be the game that will, or I wouldn't say the game, but instead of doing the Soulless World on Thursdays, we're going to be doing our Forever World instead. So make sure to stay tuned for this world being streamed on Thursdays. Do we have some mushrooms? I know the almond mushrooms are in fact edible, but I can't. I'm trying to stay focused. Trying to stay focused on harvesting for the charcoal pit. We don't desperately need food currently, so it's fine. We can come back for the mushrooms. Here we can also put down the single palisade there. So I think we get 2 stacks out of each full stack of logs. So we're looking at 6 stacks currently. Right? Yeah. Yeah. 6 stacks. So we still need... It's basically 9 stacks of logs per section of the charcoal kiln. Yeah. The math is mathin', kind of. All these are now full. So let's go ahead and start chopping these bad boys up. Also gonna have to make another axe head. Man, we've gone through a lot of axes. Don't know why we have this fern in here, though. It's kind of annoying. What the heck? Sorry. Must have clicked out of the box really quick. Alright, so now we just need 5 stacks of logs now, plus a couple straggling blocks here and there. Oh, these guys are. They're gonna try to get me. Yeah, that's right, you run away. You guys can't get to me. These guys are trying to get me. But they can't. Haha, losers. Is this fully cured yet? This is. Do I have any cattails? I do not. Alright, so in the morning, I think we're gonna go harvest some cattails and make our first hunter's backpack. I think that might very well be the game plan. Yes, yes, yes. Backpack, better backpack, more storage. We'll be very happy after that. Still need to figure out what to do with all these quarter logs. I don't have the storage for them, but we'll just go to sleep now. We may be getting flying enemies in the future. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Oh gosh, sorry, I had to stretch really quick. Oh. Let's put that away. We'll eat this. I'm gonna make another spear because this one's practically dead. Spear. I'd also very much like to make a bow, but I tried to make a crude bow before, but for some reason it didn't seem to want to let me. I'll have to double check and make sure if the class or trait specific setting is disabled. Because if it's not, then I'll have to remember that for next time. There's nothing sitting in here, right? Nope, nothing in there. Beautiful. we got a few enemies. Ah, you missed. Ouch. Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. Just trying to outrun it. All right, we may be safe. We may be safe. I don't fully know, but hey, it's fine. We're fine. These guys aren't giving me jack shit anyways. Crude arrow, not the best in the world, but we'll take it, I guess. Great. Oh, I'm practically out of flint too. That's also not good. Oh, there's some flint. Beautiful. Perfect timing. I think it's 3 cattails per inventory. So I think we need 15 cattails total per backpack. I think. If my beginning days of Vintage Story memory serves me right, which I don't know, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Yes, there we go. Hunter backpack. We have our first actual backpack, which is great. So we no longer need that. Let's toss it. Now, as for... It's going to be absolutely silly that I'm getting rid of all that, but I truly don't need it. So I'd rather just get rid of it. We need a total of 5 stacks of logs. That's what we are after. Ideally, it would probably be better to chop down these larger trees. Save us a bit of time. What are you looking at, Wanda? What? Wanda's looking at me like, what are you doing? That's the name of the dog that I'm watching, by the way. Yeah, you're a good girl, Wanda. Yeah, you're a good girl. Let's try to find some of these bigger trees too. Like this one. This one broke. How's chat doing? You guys still enjoying yourselves? I will say we have done a pretty decent job of staying alive. I don't think we've died once. We have not, which is very nice. And I probably jinxed myself now, but hey, less deaths is always best. That kind of rhymed, I guess. I think I'm just going to try to go find some of the larger trees to chop down instead of just chopping down all these smaller trees. There should be some larger ones sitting off in this direction. I can see some. There's also a few off this way. This might actually be closer. Don't mind me just going in circles. Sorry, Wanda. Why'd you put your paw there? Alright, chop down the trees. Hopefully we'll get enough wood from a couple more trees. We'll see what happens, though. Lonuts, hello. Welcome in Modern Minecraft. No, this is a vintage story. Started off as a Minecraft mod, but it's now its own standalone game. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, what the shit? Oh, run, 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 run. No, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ouch! What the actual... Oh! I don't know if it followed me or not. Where is it? Oh, I am so hurting right now. It's right there. Ouch. That hurted a lot. I need to make some healing stuff. And I'm also starting to get hungry too, so that's even worse. That bear came out of fucking nowhere. Holy shit. Alright, we need to get some healing items like ASAP. ASAP. Alright, you can probably hear a squeaky toy right now. That's because of the dog that I'm currently watching. So apologies in advance. Oh, that bear snuck up on me. And that very well could have been our first death right there for this series. But thank God it was not. Oh. Alright, let's go try to find some horsetail. Maybe. We're in a forest, so I don't know if it's like a specific forest that we should be trying to look for. Well, I think it shouldn't matter. Oh, I'm starving. Oh no. This is not good. I need to find some berries or mushrooms like ASAP. I need berries or mushrooms ASAP. I am dying. Bear wanted to hug you so tight that your internal organs crushed? Yeah, pretty much. That sounds about right. Oh, mushroom. There's even more copper here. All right. We got a mushroom. We got some more mushrooms, though. So that's very good. That's very good. We could stave off hunger for a little bit longer with this. Holy crap. Lobster, mushrooms, absolutely perfect. We're just taking all these mushrooms. I really do not care. Oh. Let's not throw the spear, please. All right, more flint. That's always good, actually. We'll take that. We need to find that copper. Wherever it was. We need to mark that on the map. Right here. Okay. So there's another copper vein right here. Save that. Pick these up. That brings us our total up to 15 copper bits. We still need 5 more copper bits before we can smelt them down into our ingots and whatnot. I think shiitake mushrooms are good to eat. Yes. Yes, they are. Medieval times are not for beginners, I guess. No. No, they are not. That was terrifying. I've never had a bear sneak up on me like that before. Oh, God. No. Boar. Motherfucker. I'm gonna die to a fucking pig, aren't I? There's 2 of them? There was 2 of them. God, I really just had to say something about dying. I really just... All right, let's go get our stuff. This is... painful. This is painful. I hear funeral bells. Yes, I'm dead. I died. Oh, there's the horsetail we were looking for. Let's go get our stuff. And of course, it's being camped. Come here. Come here. Dude's a freaking tank. Holy shit. All right, we got 2 more of these. Gonna cure them both. Take those back to the base. Huh. All right, let's head home. We got some food to cook up. I do not know too much. I am a Stone Age euthanist from Adam and Eve. I hungry. Me crab club. Me see dinosaur. Me beat dinosaur. Food god. Food good. Wife, it gets happy. Life good. Yeah, that's pretty much the start of Vintage Story. Is just surviving, and anything and everything out there will try to kill you. All right, so that puts us up to 15 nugs. Oh, this red meat's spoiled. Damn it. I also don't have much firewood. Where's my axe? My axe is missing. All right, we're gonna put these down so that they cure, and put that in there. Should probably just make another axe. Oh, my axe is right there. I'm a freaking idiot. All right, food's cooking. Beautiful. I mean, I guess while we're here, we might as well just do the thing, right? Was there... that's all filled in now. Beautiful. Could put that block down. So we just need 4 more stacks. Why? Hello? What the heck is going on? Why won't you let me place these logs down? This is weird. I don't care about dino theory. In religion, I see dinos as kind of huge reptiles and serpent-like drakes and dragons. That's why I do not care, because times changed. I want balance. Okay. Okay. Alright, so the stack was just a ghost stack, apparently, because now it's missing. I don't know why. We're just going to go back to chopping trees. Well, I guess one more thing I should do is make another spear. Because food. Food is important. Just gonna attempt to chop down this tree, I guess. Sure, why not? Make everyone happy, but make everyone happy and unite everyone. Make world equal is impossible. Yeah, that... It's a dream that a lot of people, I think, would want, but... It's simply just a dream. It is simply just a dream. I think after we chop down these 2 trees, we should have enough wood. We should. It's not guaranteed. Will that be enough? I sure hope so. I also have to sneeze. Maybe? No, I did have to sneeze. And we are hungry again. Let's grab our bowls. Meant to only have one, but okay. Wait, what? Oh, I did grab it. What? I feel silly. Eat. Stop being hungry. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna... make that... Alright, that'll be saved for the campfire. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to double check. Charcoal burning. Fill your pit with complete stacks of firewood and make sure you leave no empty blocks. Any air pockets will light on fire. Your firewood will burn to ash. Cover the filled pit completely with non-combustible blocks, but leave the top of a single stack of firewood exposed to air. Using dry grass and floor, build a fire pit, top the posts. Okay. So we do that. That should be airtight. Let's grab grass. That. Why am I not seeing smoke? I'm gonna grab my shovel really quick. Okay, so we have charcoal burning. At the top of a single stack of firewood exposed to air. I was gonna say, I think this entire thing should be good. Alright, maybe I was just a little bit paranoid. Right. going to pause my music really quick so I can make sure that I can actually hear. Oh. You need to give it time before. Okay. I don't think it matters too much. Yes, I think we're good. All right. Right? I think we're good. All right, so we'll leave that there. We just need to go five bits of copper from somewhere, which honestly is starting to get a little late. But I don't think it'll be too bad. I don't think it will. I hate when people fantasize or romanticize about Middle Ages, especially women. They don't realize the women back then were treated like shit, but people never accept reality. I mean, yeah, the Middle Ages for women was a terrible, terrible part of time in history, but it's what the people choose to fantasize and dream about or whatever, but it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, so we found copper here and we found copper here. I'm thinking we're going to go out towards this direction a ways and see if we can potentially find it any more copper that way, along with any mushrooms we happen to come across. Any extra food will always be important to grab. For sure. Got some spelt here. I'm not going to worry about grabbing that just yet. Any rocks that we find, definitely going to have to examine them, make sure that they have copper. I think copper can spawn in granite. Nope. No copper there. None there. Usually checking these groupings is pretty helpful. Also, we got a bit of a cavern or ravine here. Oh, that's a bowthorn. Yeah, that's right. You go down there. You don't come back up. You hear me? I just want to explore a little bit. I'm not planning on going out super far. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear over there. Hopefully it doesn't come charging after us. It's running though. So just don't come after me, please. Pretty please. I beg of thee. I've already been chased by one bear today. I don't need a second one. Yeah, I think we might wait until daytime or the next day. Which, by the way, we were at May 9th, May 7th. We're going into day 7 of the playthrough. Wow, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. What am I doing? I don't even know what the heck I'm doing anymore. I have way too much crap out here. Or in my hobbit hole. I would be a Middle Ages or isekai for weebs to understand. I would rather be a simple guy who survives in the woods in a small wooden house and far away from kingdoms and villages. Ain't that the freaking dream, though? That would totally be me. If I was surviving Middle Ages time, in the Middle Ages, not being affiliated with anybody, just doing everything I can to make a living my way. So it's not time to go to bed just yet. Not yet. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, big stretch. At least I don't pay taxes and nobody bother me. I mean, if only. If only. Alright, I think we're just gonna sleep and hope for the best. I think that's the game plan. Probably would have been a little bit early, but we shall see. It's just about 4 a.m. So I think we just squeaked by. Gonna finish eating this. We'll eat this bit of the portion as well. Spear. All right, let's see what we can do. Oh, well, there goes my shovel head. And of course, there's a freaking rift that shows up right there. All right, that's still going. Oh, what the hell? Not even giving me a freaking chance. Just right after me. Better give me something good. Of course you don't. Of freaking course. All right, back off this way. What is that? That definitely looked like some sort of cow. Oh, wait, is that a moose? That might have been a moose. That's... Ooh. Wait, there's a whole bunch of them out here. No, these are 100% cows. And they are... They will get mean. If you're especially near their younglings. So I don't want to get too close to them. Well, let's try to... Oh, chicken. I know roosters can get mean, but... Well, speaking of roosters... Oh, there's another rooster. I mean, I'll take more chicken. Don't complain to me about it. Rocks. No copper. Flint. We'll always take flint. Flint's can always be useful for something, especially for making the fire clay. Fire clay, yeah. Calcified flint for fire clay. It's always very nice. Alright, so we've already... Oh, this is red clay right here. Mark that, sure. What, is there like a ruin or something over here that I wasn't aware of? More flint. Screw the kings. Most kings in history were greedy and treat the people so harsh and make many innocents suffer or die. That is also very true. Yes, indeed. I think this might just be rocks or whatever. Not entirely sure what that marking is, but hey. Good thing is that we're also finding food while we're out and about. I was gonna say, rooster coming back for more. Roosters are mean. Have we been over some berries? Ooh, crops. I disagree, but this isn't the venue for disagreement. 100%. Food. What is this? Now this is where we found the Terra Preta. Right. Duh. Let's walk around the water. Maybe, just maybe, we can find some straggled pieces of copper. Why? Well, first off, I do always preface that my streams are not for talking politics, religion, or anything that can cause arguments in chat. We are here to enjoy games, discuss gaming, and have a good time. That is what my streams are for. All right, any copper, please. Show your faces. Ooh, flax. We'll take that. We'll take some flax seeds. We'll always take flax seeds. I hear chickens. Get back here. It's an opinion. I mean, everybody is entitled to their opinions. I am... I'm not one to sit here and say your opinion's wrong or anything like that. I like to try to avoid any arguments. Simple as that. And I know, especially politics, is a very hot topic that some people just want to talk about, which is perfectly fine to talk about it, but just not in my chat. Trying to scan the ground for any potential. What is dead rooster? That looks like a cow. Another type of cow. Interesting. Ooh, there's some ruins over here. There's another mine shaft. Ooh. I know we are still not ready for... Oh, are these tomato seeds? Pumpkin seeds. Ooh. Pumpkin seeds are nice. Potentially. Yeah, there's definitely another, oh, first off, more ruins, but another mine shaft right over this way. I want to check these ruins first. Because generally speaking... There were some decent stuff in the mine shaft that we were in before. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's still very early in the day. We'll drop the bones. And see if there's anything else. Yeah, there's really not much of anything over here. Just kind of sucks. Let's head on over to where this mine shaft is. We'll also try to hit more seeds wherever we can. We're in granite now, too. I think copper can spawn in granite. I think. I don't know, though. Not 100% knowledgeable on that. What's that? Granite? Never mind. Okay. I know we're probably still very unprepared to be taking on one of these mine shafts, but I just want to go down and see if there's anything we can get our hands on. I see wheat order, I get it wrong. So there's different types of grains that are in this game. You got wheat, rye, spelt, flax. There's plenty of different kinds of grains that can be found here. All right, let's get our torch. Collapsed chest, 3 rusty gears, a lantern. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Flax twine is also very good. Spelt grain I'm gonna get rid of. Clean bandages, also very good. There's something back there. I'm not going any further. There's something back there. I ain't going no further. But we will go down deeper. I know. Make that make sense. But I'm just curious. 3 onions. What do we got in here? Heavy tool belt. Merchant amulet. Ooh, spell more onion seeds. More onion seeds. Oh, here's iron. Oh, that's sick. 12 sticks, 6 flint. Kernite. What? Oh god. Oh god, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Go up, go up, go up, go up, 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 up. That was a not very nice thing that was coming after us. We definitely need armor. I feel like of some sorts, varying degrees. Some grains are a source of food like bread or dough. Yes, they are. I personally, though, am just trying to find like vegetables and other things that I can grow currently, because we can find tons of wild grains all over the place. Okay, so still on the hunt for copper. Copper, where are you? Oh, speak of the devil and it shall appear. Oh god, what do I get rid of? I guess we can eat these onions. That puts us up to 17. I would very much like to find more than just that. Oh, come on. Damn it. That sucks. Alright, well, we know we have copper here. So we can mark that down. Let's try to head a little bit north. Well, northwest. Maybe. Like, these open plains here are like the perfect spot to be looking for copper. There's minimal foliage to cover up where it could be. So it's perfect. We just need to find it. I think copper can be found in chert. Copper or... Yes, we can find it in chert. We just need to find the bits. We just need to find 3 more bits. Flint. Ooh, here we go. We actually have a desert over this way. Deserts are always the best place to find resources. More flint. I should probably try to avoid running so much, but I feel like I travel so slow if I just walk. You know, it looks like we're getting into a bit of a sandstorm here, potentially. And of course, a rift opens up right next to us. But there's a trader over here, so I want to see what this guy has to offer us. Oh, what the heck? Commodities? Yeah, and what do you have to trade? I could buy a sewing kit. Some potash. Blasting powder. Ooh. Nothing super great. Well, I just picked up your bowl. Dark brown silver pot of rotten food. Hey, you should probably pick up your food, Yan. All right, copper. Come on. We're like in the. I swear I saw something drop over here. Checking around the cliffs too would probably be a decent thing to do as well. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, this is lead. I don't really need lead though. I mean, we'll take it, I guess. Yeah, checking around the cliff sides here. Some borax. Borax is actually very good too. Save. Looks like there might be something up top there. Some more borax. We're finding everything else but copper right now. It's kind of frustrating. Gonna have to try to find a way to get up there. Here we go. Yes. Finally. We have found the last bits of copper that we need. So let's head home. What time is it? 1400. I feel like we'll get home just in time before it reaches nighttime. Potentially. There's even more copper. I don't know if these are all part of the same vein or not, but still gonna take it. 22. Just from this expedition, we've been able to find enough copper for one tool. Maybe, just maybe, we can find some more on our way home. That would be very nice. But it is. Interesting is when gunpowder was first discovered in East Asia, it was used for alchemy and research for philosophical stone and was called the dark powder. Did not know that. I did not know that. It's very interesting, though. More turnips. I don't need lead right now. I say that, then I'm going to end up needing it for something. Because that would be my luck. We do need to keep our eyes out yet, because I'm sure there's going to be plenty of things around here that could want to kill us. Bears, wolves, all that stuff. Oh, that's another cow. Alright, how far away are we? Still have a ways to go. Still a ways to go. And I'm hoping by the time we get back to base, we'll have whatchamacallits, our charcoal done. Ideally. High fertility soil. Hello. I'll take that. Not a whole lot of it apparently, but hey, high fertility soil is high fertility soil. That's great. It's a rabbit. Rabbits are very fast. I also prefer to hunt them with a bow, just because you can get some distance on them instead of having a spear and then chucking it, potentially missing, and then losing your spear potentially. It's just a pain. Here's more red clay, which we will mark again. Perfect. That's peat. Peat wouldn't be a terrible thing to snag up, but yeah. My inventory is very full right now. Just gotta keep an eye out for any holes and potential bears. Because we already know bears like to hide out around this area. Yeah, they'll sneak up on me if I'm not careful. There's some more blue clay here too. I think with all the clay sources that we already have, I think we're fine to just leave it be for now. All right, check the map. Oh, went a little too far south there, but it's fine. We're home. I think our charcoal might be done, though. Let's go. Charcoal. That's wonderful. That is absolutely wonderful. Okay, high fertility soil. Ooh. Don't really know what to do with it. I do have a lantern though, which is Very nice. I think we just need to... Lantern. I think we need candles for that. Can I add cold silver? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to make a candle before I can actually use it. So for now, it's gonna be a pretty block. Wait, is it lit? I can't tell, honestly. It might be, actually. I think this is lit. Yeah, it is. Holy crap, guys. That was a very successful trip, to say the least. So we're going to throw that in there. I'm also going to put those pieces down because we got 12 plus 5. Just, if we were to have gotten 3 more pieces of copper, we could have had 2 tools worth, but it's fine because we have copper very close to us. So I just need to harvest up some of this charcoal. Perfect. This is good enough. $100 units of copper. Let's get the torch to ignite. And then hopefully... I actually don't have enough. Okay. I'll have to make a spot for like putting all of our things and whatnot. But we have these molds here, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, I think it should get hot enough, right? Burn temperature of 1300. Yeah, this should be plenty. And smelting temps at 1084. Yeah. We are all good. I'm very happy that we have this lantern, though. That's actually insanely good for us. Ooh, I need tongs. Where's my rope? What the hell? Wooden tongs. I literally have the recipe backwards. Alright, so that's almost ready. So let's put that in our offhand. This is ready. So let's pour that into our pickaxe mold. Beautiful. Love it. You love to see it. I also have my hoe. I'm gonna have to expand on the farm tomorrow too. So let's see. Let's open up our to-do list. Gather wood for palisades. Done. Again for frying perimeter. Done. Gather wood for charcoal pit. Done. Expand farm. Mine all of the copper. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. I would say we're getting pretty damn close to... Wait, this is... Oh, that's black hole. Never mind. Put those fibers down there. Our hole is kind of small. I didn't really expand on it. Didn't think we would need to expand on it. So, whoops. All right, I think it is pretty darn close enough. So let's go ahead, go to sleep. Actually, not yet. I'll just use charcoal because we're going to have lots of it anyways. Get that cooking. I know it's not going to be done right away in the morning, but it'll be done nonetheless. All right, 4 o'clock. Almost 4:20. Nice. Any bad guys in here? No? Good. Good, goody. What's the rift activity like? Calm. That's a good sign. So I think we'll only have to deal with stuff that's like spawning at nighttime. Nothing through rifts though, which is a positive. What are you gonna drop me? What are you gonna give me? Nothing. Course. Oh, freaking course. Alright, so we're going to harvest up a lot of this medium fertility soil and repurpose it for our farms. So we have a lot of crops that need to be grown. We have a ton of carrots, a ton of onions. Like, there's just a lot of stuff here that needs to be grown. There goes that shovel. All right, we have a lot of turnip seeds too. Turnips seem to be doing really well. I don't think I can lean that. Nope, I cannot. How many flax seeds do we have? Only 4. So that's not too bad. I will definitely need to grab my hoe. Gosh, my inventory is a complete disaster right now. Oh, this should be done. Look at that, a copper pickaxe. Oh, that's beautiful. That is wonderful. What am I gonna do? Get rid of that. 1 serving of food. No big deal. Yeah, I think we'll just expand this further. So we have 4 more flax seeds here. Plant those. What's the next release? We have pumpkins, which I'm thinking we might throw the pumpkins on their own plot. So like right here. Starting here, we'll put the pumpkins. Oh no, There's really no method to my madness when it comes to my crop plots right now. I just know. I'm like, hey, let's plant them this way. So that's what? 5, 7, 9. So this will be for the rest of our onions. And then we have tons of turnip and carrot seeds yet. So let's go ahead and make these up really quick. What is this? Carrots. Yeah, I'm just gonna expand this out as far as I possibly can, because we still have a bunch of turnip seeds, bunch of carrot seeds. No rhyme or reason to the planting process, just planting them. I honestly don't know which crops are better, if there even is like a quote unquote better crop. I didn't really look into that, if either of these crops are better for like specific recipes or whatever. But I think I might just end up planting them over here. Beautiful. Awesome. All right. Crops have been planted. Farm has been expanded. Just going to put those down there for now. I think it's probably best to actually just leave the hoe down by the farm. Probably the safest bet, so that we don't lose track of it too much. Also, we'll go ahead and make 2 more servings of food. That'll be good. Rusty gears, we can pile these in a corner or something. I think now we harvest up the copper, which is like, should be right around in here. I don't know how far down exactly we'll have to dig, but I would think a decent amount. And I'll just do it because I want a little bit more efficiency. We'll grab the whetstone. Yeah, I should probably put the tongs down. We don't really need those right now. Hopefully make the tool a little more efficient. Honestly, can't really tell much of a difference if I'm being 100% honest. There's the copper. Beautiful. Medium quality, so that's not too bad for sure. I'm just hoping that it's more than just a couple bits here. So we got two of those. Okay, I see it. I see it's branching off back over this way. Oh yeah, this seems like a decent sized copper vein. I am certainly not upset about it. Would have been even better if we could have gotten a bountiful vein. But beggars can't be choosers. I'm just happy with what we've got here. So what? It took us about 3.5 hours to get to the Copper Age. I know we spent a lot of time doing some resource gathering for making the palisades for our base and then doing the charcoal, but I mean, hey, it's still, I'd say that's a decent time. We're not rushing anything. Soon as this is done, hunt for a big ruin. I mean, I could try. Honestly, I haven't really seen too many. Would you say that the mine shafts are still off limits? Because it looked like that one drifter that I saw looked to be like a nightmare drifter, so it probably would be in our best interest to potentially avoid it. But I don't know. Another thing I just realized though is that I don't have a hammer to break down this stuff down. I'm still gonna need to go find 3 more bits of copper, I think. Do I even have a hammer mold? I don't know if I have a hammer mold. Uh-oh. Do I even have a hammer mold? That is a great question. For the crops, a lot of those are useful. Honestly, I would say flax, onion, carrots, turnips, but honestly, in general, all crops are useful. Still new to vintage stories, so take my words lightly. I still appreciate... I mean, I wouldn't say I'm new to vintage story. I've definitely been playing for a long time now, but it's just like sometimes I think to myself, it's like, is that actually needed? I also need to make myself a hammer mold. So, I feel silly for not having one of these already. Nope. All right. You know you can make the mold in the pit, right? I mean, shut up, Rescore. Shut up. I was gonna say, do I still have any wood down here? Nope. Okay. Got to go chop down a tree really quick. Just a nice small tree. Make sure we got this out. All right, so that's going to take a bit of time. I'm just going to stack up all my copper here for now. So I guess while that's also cooking, so we can get I feel like I've gotten pretty much all of the copper from down here. I'll just poke around a little bit. See, this is why we poke around and double check, because we would have totally missed this. Yeah, here's more. Put that on my offhand so you guys can actually see a little bit better. That's what, an extra 4 bits of copper so far. Five. Poke back here a little bit. Nothing. I feel like we're pretty confident that we've gotten it all. It didn't seem like there was gonna be a whole lot, so we can delete that. We do have another copper vein back in this forest here, so we'll head on over there and dig some of that up. Maybe we get lucky and we didn't find all of the copper bits on the surface, and we just happen to get 3 more bits. Maybe not, though. Unfortunate. All right, so let's start digging down and see what we can find. Oh, there goes that shovel. Probably just gonna have to dig a little bit deeper to find the copper. Yep. There it is. I'm trying to dig to where I'm not gonna get myself trapped. I'll have a way up and a way down. Ooh. This is looking to be like a good sized vein. This is poor copper quality. Ooh. Uh-oh. I mean, copper is copper. Can't complain too much about it. We're starting out. I wonder how big this vein actually is. Because it doesn't seem to be all that big. Well... might just be a matter of poking around and seeing if there's any more hidden parts of the vein too. I mean, 37... well, we almost forgot this one, but 38 bits of poor copper ain't too bad. I'll leave this marked here just in case we do come back at some point and have... guys, if this gives us 3... You've got to be kidding me. Oh. I just need 1 copper bit. You've got to be shitting me. Kind of curious to see what we might even be able to find down here. Obviously, lots of quartz. More quartz. Nothing that way. Okay. Just gonna have to kind of keep in mind of our spear durability. I think we've explored enough down there. I'm being a little pantsy right now. I'm not fully geared and ready to be taken on something like a cave, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna scour around this general vicinity here. Actually, I'm gonna go back first, drop all this stuff off, because we could also hunt. Hunting is important. Food is important. Ooh, parsnips. I mean, I'll eat the parsnip because it's food. I think our servings of food should be ready too. The chicken stuff. Yeah, the chicken stuff. So yeah, we're sitting at 12 plus 7 is 19. That's just fantastic for me. Yeah, look at all this copper we've got, guys. This is great. But before you know it, we're going to end up going through all of it. Oh gosh, what time is it? 16. Maybe I go a bit northeast. See what that direction has to offer us. So I haven't really been northeast. There is a ruin right here. Oop, didn't mean to mark. Accidentally set a waypoint. Yeah, just heading northeast in this wide open plains so we can, at least if anything tries to sneak up on us, we can see it. And along this way, try to maybe even find one of the big ruins, like Rescore suggested we do. Nothing in the rocks. Nothing. You know, with this area being so wide open, I would think it would be easier to see copper if it's copper. Nope. None of that. I wonder. Oh, that's a cave. Never mind. Red wine cap mushrooms. This area is extremely grassy. But maybe we'll still find something. We need to be extremely careful of bears. None of that. I kind of want to go up here and see if there's potentially anything up this way. I was at 1700. Is that peat? I think that's peat. Yeah, that's peat. Some more parsnips. Take it. We'll take it. Looks like it opens up quite a... Wait, oh no, that's just the top of a tree. Right. The fox. Good thing it wasn't a wolf. That's a deer. Oh, that's another deer. Oh dear. That's a big ass deer. What the heck? Why is that deer so big? What the shit? All right, we're heading towards some sort of granite biome. So I think if we look in here, we should be able to find some copper. A lot easier. Hopefully. Aha! It's like I know it's like I know what I'm talking about or something. Beautiful. I think that's all of it, but we'll mark it. And head home. I think it's a good time to head home anyways, because by the time we get there, it's probably going to get dark. It's going to be dark. We'll scare all the wildlife on our way back home, too. Just me tromping through the woods. POV, me actually hunting. Trying to hunt, I should say. That was a bear. That was a bear. I heard a bear. Go, 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 go. Oh, I see it up there. It's still up there, but... We are running. Holy crap, that was scary. I almost fell down that hole. Holy crap. This is what happens when you panic. Alright, need to go this way. Oh boy. Oh, that's a wolf. Good Lord. It's like the game does not want me to get home or something. I was gonna say, that's not a meteoric impact. That's a cave. All right, well, good news is we now have enough copper. These should be done. So we can make 2 more backpacks in the morning. I was gonna say, I don't have... What the heck? I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Bro, this lantern is losing its freaking mind. All right, 20:30, we'll go to sleep. Good night, everybody. It's probably still going to take some time before our mold is ready, so we have to find something to occupy our time till then. Yeah, it's still going. All this copper. Yeah, we need to focus on actually getting a hammer instead of anything else. Because once we crush down enough stuff, then we'll be good to do whatever the heck we want with all that. How are the crops doing? Growth stunted due to heat. Oh, that's lovely. Turnips seem to be doing all right. Carrots doing well. I probably should make... I don't know if I have enough. Oh, backpacks. That's what I need to work on. Backpack. Oh, there goes that knife. Excellent. don't know exactly what all it's going to hold, so it's probably best to just empty out. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Can make one more backpack. And then once we kill another boar or something, then we'll get what we need for the other backpack. Or for our last backpack, I should say. I'm up to 10, so I need 5 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, well, we definitely don't need the baskets anymore, so we could toss those. For a second, I thought I saw a fish, but the fishies are over here. Which I am now starving, so I should probably go eat. Eating is important. Yeah, we're kind of at a standstill at this point in time. I'm trying to think of what else we could do to potentially upgrade our situation. But I think right now what we could really spend our time doing is hunting, just to pass the time. So I think that might be what we do. So let's make another spear. Well, actually, let's see if I can even make a bow, perhaps. So I'll need to get a few more cattails. I think I need 6 to make rope. At least then I'll know for next time before I play to turn off the class specific settings. Which I thought maybe I did, but maybe I didn't. Because I only need 3 sticks and 3 rope to make the bow. So, rope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off the class specific settings for next time so we can make bows and all the other stuff. I'm also just gonna toss a couple things here that we don't really need. All right, another spear. I might as well make a couple. I thought I heard growling. I started to panic a little bit. It's like, wait a minute. Why am I hearing growling? Okay. I think we can drop off this borax too. Borax is not very helpful at this point in time. Put down the whetstone. Parsnip seeds. Do we have any space for that? Not currently. All right then, that's fine. I guess what we could do is for the crude door. Yeah, I just need logs for that. Although we're not too far off from just being able to make the saw. And then once we make the saw, then we can make planks. And then once we can make planks, we can make the proper doors. So, time... I forget what time we made this at. Oh, it's done. It's done. That's great, actually. Okay. Take that out. That's black coal. I don't want to use that. Did I put charcoal here? No, I did not. Alright, what I need to grab is some charcoal. Don't need a whole lot. And then we'll just snag up all these. Don't need that. Beautiful. And now we just have to wait a couple minutes for this to heat up and be ready. Where we can then grab the tongs. Oh yeah, did I think I should have added in... Oh, did I not add in the quarry? I thought I did, but maybe I guess I didn't. Oops. What do we do? I really don't want to wander off super far. I'm just going to grab these bushes and bring them back to base. Sounds like a pretty decent idea to me. Get more berry crops going. Readily accessible. Maybe start expanding our farm again so that we can start growing some grains for winter. That actually might not be the worst idea either. All right, I think this should be ready. Yep. Well, now we also have to wait for this to cool down. Gosh darn it. You know what? I probably should just make a little fire pit here. Like right in there. That'd be the perfect spot for putting a fire pit for our things. Yeah. And then we could put our charcoal here, any wood, all that kind of stuff too. Oh, that's right. That's high fertility soil. Where do you want to start putting our grains? That works. We do have some parsnip seeds, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Getting some breads and such would probably be ideal for like during winter. I know I'm thinking like super far ahead, but we're currently in May, so we still have a long ways to go before that even becomes a reality. But it's better to be prepared now and have the infrastructure ready. Or not even the infrastructure, but just having the resources readily available would be nice. All right, that's still cooling off. And there's a rift right behind my house. Because, of course. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just going to dig up more of this charcoal here. Just having some of this ready to go. I don't know. I think a shovel's the easiest way to harvest charcoal. Maybe. Oh, maybe I should make some other molds for other tools as well. I'm probably going to need more clay anyways because I only have 16 left. Yeah, so while we're waiting for that hammer mold to finish cooling off, we'll come over here and harvest up some more clay. All right, I think that should be enough clay for now. Give me back my berries. What the heck? I didn't mean to put you down. You're going in my belly. So, what other molds could we make? So we got pickaxe, prospecting, shovel mold. It's actually probably something we could use too. All right, I have the sticks. I just need the grass. And probably wood too. All right, find a small tree. Find a small tree. right, excellent. Oh, here we go. That's perfect. It's done. Hammer. Maybe we start with the poor chunks of copper first. All right, 78. So that gets us up to 3 units. $300 units. So from that, we will make a falx blade, an axe, and a saw. I think that's falx blade, axe, saw. So what that cook? Actually, another thing that we could make that I haven't made yet is where nails and strips for making nails. So instead of having to do that with all of doing that in the anvil, it's going to be so much easier to just do this from a mold. Because I do find doing the nails and strips in an anvil to be very tedious and time consuming. So we'll get that going too. And probably for, I think there was one for armor or something like that. Chain rings would probably be good as well. Because chain rings are used for chainmail. Just kind of thinking to myself at this point. Just enough sticks. All right, let's see if this is ready. It is. All right, so axe, falx blade, and a saw. And then we can take the rest of our poor copper, break it down. We can make 2 more things from this. And I think making another pickaxe and another, or maybe we should do a prospecting pick. Because we need to find cassiterite and tin bronze. I need. Damn. I know there was. Hold on. I have a website for this. Alloys for tin. Oh crap. Yeah, we need cassiterite and copper for that. So 18 copper to 2 cassiterite. So we do need a prospecting pick in order to get that. Yeah. All right, so we'll just put these down for now. So, prospecting pick. And another pickaxe. Probably would be smart. And then we'll just... Oh, what the hell? Set that there for now. Hopefully fire doesn't spread beside it, but just to be safe, we'll do that. Oh yeah, I should probably make a tool rack. Tool rack might not be a terrible idea, actually. For hanging up all of our tools and such. What the heck? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Get rid of all these leaves. Get all the sticks. Kind of clearing out some of the space too, which is nice. But yeah, I want to say we're pretty comfortable into the copper age now, which is pretty awesome. So I think we'll put tool rack there, hang our hammer there, our tongs, and those still need some time to cool off. Those are still cooking. I think at this point in time, once our saw molds are done, we can make ourselves some proper storage. And that's going to be so nice. Honestly, having more storage is going to be game changing. But I think once we actually have like some really good tools, we can finally start making our way up against the mountain here and start building out our castle around this area here, is what I'm thinking. Those are not ready yet. I think I should probably go chop down some trees. So I'm going to need some logs for cooking up some food. There's not a whole... We're having to travel further and further for trees. And I'll be honest, I have not gotten that many saplings, though. Or seeds. For growing more trees. I think I just saw one. It's in my hand right now. Oh, we didn't even finish chopping down this tree over here. What are you doing, Z-Man? finish chopping down your damn trees. I guess I'll pick up some sticks too. Should probably be careful because I think why we didn't finish chopping down the tree was because of a bear. So, yeah, probably should be a little more careful. We'll just cook up the fish like this. All right, these are all good. Axe, proper folk's blade, and a saw. Oh my goodness. Saw, dude. Now we have a full-fledged trunk for storing our things. Oh, this is wonderful. I'm just going to dig this out and put... Yeah, we're just going to throw a bunch of random miscellaneous things in here just to make our life a little bit easier. Oh. The freedom of having inventory space again is so fulfilling. It's wonderful. All right, so we can put the saw there. I'm probably honestly just going to... I probably could have made a copper knife or something like that. Oh, we can still... Oh, I put my sticks away, didn't I? Yes, I did. We can even do some proper prospecting around here, too. Yeah, our molds are doing their thing. It's getting late. Well, we've been going at this for almost 5 hours. Holy crap. I did say I was going to give you guys a long session tonight because I obviously didn't stream on Thursday. I may... need to... I think we'll take a short break here. I think that's probably a good idea. Because I'm not gonna lie, I want to keep going. Like, we're making some fantastic progress now. I don't want that to be hindered. So I'm like, hey, let's do it. Let's just keep going. All right, but now we have maple door, one door. I'm going to put some doors up first before we go on intermission. I would prefer to make like a proper gate or something, but what am I doing? What are you doing in my base? It's probably because of that damn rift. Beautiful. You got nothing for me? All right. Fine then. All right, one more door. That's not where I want that to be. Excellent. Now we got some fish. The lantern is going absolutely batshit crazy. That's funny. Do have some more copper sitting here on the ground. We'll take that up really quick. Stack it with the others. And yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and do a short intermission here, everybody. So go ahead, stretch your legs, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. I'll be back in just a few. All right, everybody, I have returned. Let's get back into it. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? What the heck kind of mod was that? What mod does that? That's really cool, actually. Anyways, regardless, let's... Oh, we might need to do a little bit of hunting first. So we are very low on food. Ouchies. All right, knife dead. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if we can't find a couple boars running around this area. Also, probably wouldn't be the worst idea to start gathering up some of the grains that we come across. We've had some luck finding boars and such in these woods. Maybe we'll get lucky again. Not having to travel super far to find this stuff. But probably not the worst idea to also grab any mushrooms that we come across too. Oh god, hi. Ouch. Remember how I said we were going to have some luck? Oh, that's a bear! Oh, that's a bear! Oh, mother... Yes, lead it away. Get back here. Awesome. Get back here. You can't outrun me forever. Oh, yep, that's exactly what I was fearing. What? Dude was nowhere near me and he killed me. Oh, that's a load of barnacles. Great, now I'm going to have to go back there and get my shit back. Oh, that's annoying. Like, this buffalo is just out here by himself. Just let me get my stuff back. Just let me get my stuff back, please, and thank you. I have to sneeze. Alright, I'm good. I kind of want to potentially kill one of these things just to see what we can find, what we can get out of it. Oh my... Okay, so, those things do a lot of fucking damage. Well, shit. Alright, then. I think I'm just gonna try to start prospecting. Because this is certainly not going to plan. Not going to plan at all. Decent native copper, very porous phalorite, minuscule emerald, and cinnabar. Oh. That's zinc. I'm gonna try and some peat here. I'm gonna go up this way. This is also a very temporally unstable area. I'm now realizing that because the gear is... No way! Oh, that's awesome. We'll actually make this a little more gray. That's cool. That's like 3 at least. Oh, there's bad guys there. What's in here? Some food? Some grain? Oh, that's a bear. Bear, you leave me alone. Is this Conquest? This is not Conquest. This is Vintage Story. Hello, Duel and Tides. Hello, welcome in. How you guys doing? Welcome to Everything Medieval and Vintage Story. Ooh, actually, I should probably be harvesting up these horsetails for bandages. It's probably a good idea. Thought I saw something running across that area. I was like, wait a minute. Better not be a bear. Big bear. Big bears around here. We need to definitely keep our head on the swivel for sure. Hold on a second. Sorry. Doggy was starting to bark and I wasn't sure exactly why. Dogs bark. Who would have thought? Anyways, let's see what's potentially down here. Thanks for the unofficial Middle Earth video. You're most certainly welcome. Yeah, we love the Middle Earth mod around here, so it only made sense to do a bit of a guide video. Because there's been a lot of people that have been having a little bit of confusion and whatnot. So I thought it's probably in our best interest to help out the community a bit and do that. So right now we're playing Vintage Story. And this is our Everything Medieval Forever world that we are doing right now. Trying to find ourselves some tin. Wait a second. Ultra high hemat. Cassiterite is what we're looking for. But having ultra high hematite around here is absolutely crazy. Because we're not that far off from our home base. Like ultra high hematite right in here. That's massive. What we are trying to find though is cassiterite. So unfortunately, until we can get cassiterite to make tin bronze, then we can't really get the iron. So yeah, unfortunate. I think I'm going to try to head down to this end of the valley and see if we get a better reading for cassiterite. At least it'll give us a better idea of where we need to go, because we've done 2 prospects so far with cassiterite, right? Or no, it's sphalerite. So let's do this. Mine this block. Mine this block. Hopefully it's not too far apart. Very high hematite, very high minuscule amounts of cassiterite. Okay. So we're still finding ultra high hematite, very high hematite. That's absolutely crazy. So trying to find cassiterite. So we should try to go potentially towards the copper where we found that before. So let's go that way and try to look around. Yeah, I think we'll go check where the copper is, where our copper marker is, and then go from there. It's so foreign for me to see progression levels in a solo playthrough. I've only experienced the game with a group of friends, and we all have specific roles we stick to. I mean, it's always nice to play with friends, don't get me wrong, but after playing with friends for a while now, I thought to myself, why not try to do some sort of like solo run? And I mean, we already have a Minecraft Forever World, so I was like, why not do Vintage Story Forever World? Maybe people will enjoy it. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. Also, there's a boar down there. But we need to be very careful because there very well could be a bear. Get back here, boy. Yeah, didn't survive very long, so. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, here we go. We could drop that stuff for now. I'm going to head back to base. Well, before we head back to base, we'll do this reading over in the stone here. And see what this area has to offer. Sounds like fun. I think this will be a fun playthrough. Don't get me wrong, I very much enjoy Minecraft, but Vintage Story just adds that extra element of actual progression. So, high native copper, very poor, minuscule. Hey, yo, hello. That scared the crap out of me. Dual VTR. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Z Fam. Alright, let's head home because we have to cook up this food. We are getting very hungry. I also don't need that. And you know what? I'll just eat this grain because why not? We can. We're just going to eat it right up. Throw the rock. Skip across the water. Damn it. Didn't really skip, but it's fine. Okay. How are we doing? We got 19. So throw that in there. How much? We can make 4 servings of hefty red meat stew. I think we're gonna do that. And then these hides, we are also going to tan them. Or not tan them, but what the heck is the term? I can't think of what the term is. All right, let's do this for now. I don't think I need all those spears, nor that the hoe will still need. I'm going to actually go put that down by our crops. I did not want to sleep. Oh, God, imagine accidentally falling asleep now. That would be terrible. Just waking up in the middle of the night. Yeah, I love Minecraft, but the game feels so much more rewarding when you accomplish a goal, for me at least. No, I 100% agree. Like, I've been meaning to do this for the longest time now. Is like doing why Vintage Story and Minecraft are both equally good games, and why people should probably stop shitting on either or the games. Primarily, I hear more people shitting on Minecraft, but personally for me, each game has their own pros and cons, that their own strengths and weaknesses that they can improve upon. So it's like, I've been meaning to do this video for the longest time, but I just haven't. And I intend to do so. Maybe when I have my 2-week vacation from work. We'll see what happens. Very porous cassiterite. Minuscule amounts of hematite. Alright, so we had very poor cassiterite here, and it's getting worse and worse from there. So I think we're going to try to go off this way and see if we can't find something down over that way. I'm also going to go put the hoe down over here. Are my crops ready? They're almost ready. My carrots are also almost ready. Pumpkins are doing well. That's good. That's very good. Yeah, this pickaxe is... It's seen better days, but it's fine. It's fine. I wanted to wait until this food was ready. But I think it's ready, so we'll take it. It's also the only game to ever get me to create Excel sheets for all things food related. Never touched data sheets in my life until now. I think it shows how messy they are. Well, yeah, I mean, you definitely need to really think through what types, like, especially if you're trying to find, like, the best recipes for Vintage Story, like, what specific vegetables, what proteins, and all that kind of stuff. It's definitely a game that you need to think a lot with. Also, damn it, I thought I could... Oh, well. That poor deer. Those poor deer. All right, I'm going to check. We already see the quartz, so it's fine. But I want to see if there's anything else here first. Trying to triangulate where the heck we can find this cassiterite. Very poor cassiterite once again. But I feel like we might be making a little bit of progress, maybe. So if we just go off this way, we should be able to... Oh, there's a couple chickens. Chickens scare the crap out of me. Oh, there's some more boars. Ooh. I'll leave them be for now. They're not my main priority. Oh, I need to make another shovel at some point, though. All right, we have a cave here that we can prospect in. Oh, it's also starting to sound like it is gonna storm here pretty soon. Decent hematite, decent cassiterite, so we're getting there. We are certainly getting there. I want to say if we go like right up to where this mountain is, these deer are absolutely massive. And I have no idea why. It's got to be one of the mods that I added in. I haven't gotten to the bacon information yet, and I'm not looking forward to it because I don't think there is any detailed documentations of things like pies. I will be 100% honest. I haven't really done much baking at all either, so I don't know what it's going to look like. Also, copper right here. That's funny. But let's head up to this cliffside here. We'll just dig in. Might as well just dig right in. Probably would have been better to give myself a little more space, or if I wanted to, instead of whatchamacallits, instead of going back and forth between home and bait and mining, probably should have just brought a bed with me, but I did not think of that. Because why would I ever think of that? Who expects me to use my brain? That's the actual real question here. Very high cassiterite. Okay. That's exactly what we want to see. I'm going to try to dig down a little bit. Because it's more than likely going to be found. Well, it could be found throughout the entire thing. This entire mountain. I don't expect that. What do you mean, Rescore? Node search. No or no nearby. That's fine. We're just going to try to dig down first. And then if we need to, we can go up. Me using my brain? Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I don't do it very often. So. Although I will say, I'll say this one flex because it's impressive to me nonetheless. But I had my second exam for my managerial accounting class on Friday. And I have the same professor for my two classes that I currently take. So, you know, it's later in the day because my managerial accounting class is like my first class of the day. And my professor goes, by the way, Z-Man, you were one of 2 students out of 20 plus students that knew that accounts receivable goes on the balance sheet and all expenses go on the income statement. I'm sitting there. I'm thinking to myself, like, I'm obviously not the brightest tool in the shed, but like, I think I've studied enough, or I've learned enough through even my very first accounting class that, like, yeah, it makes sense. This is like second tier of accounting. And, you know, to me, it was just like, wow, I've never had a professor or a teacher of any kind throughout all my years of education. Oh, what the hell? glowworms. Did I just dig into a cave system? It's just, I mean, it's just a small cave, but... Alright, glowworms don't really drop anything, I guess. This is cool, though. Cool little cave. Oh, I should probably make my way home. I just realized what time it is. 1900. Ooh, it's gonna get dark really quick. No, or no nearby. Okay. But yeah, for once in my entire academic career, I had for the first time ever, my professor say, "You are one of 2 students to get a question right on an exam." So that felt good. And if I knew if I could get that question right, there's absolutely no way I did not get an A on my exam. And if I don't get an A on my exam, I'm going to be very upset with myself. All right, it's time to go home. I can see my house from here. Oh. Dead giant deer calf? It says it was crushed. But hey, meat's meat. Giant deer? What mod would introduce giant deer? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I probably could make some oil lamps. Just thought of that. Oh well. Alright, fresh for 5 days. So that's at least improved. How much flax do I have? Flax twine. Thought I had more than this. Huh. I think I... Bed. Wooden bed. Yeah, I think I just need... Yeah, that's actually... Oh, no, 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 no. That is a simple thing that we can do really quick. And now I just need boards. Nope, wrong tool. I can make myself a better bed now. Let's go. Now we can take our hay bed on the road with us. And now we'll sleep up to 8.5 hours. Let's go. Holy crap. What time is it? It's almost 6:30 already. Damn. All right, we could put the saw back. We'll keep the bed on us. I should have one more bowl somewhere. Ah, there it is. We'll take that with us so we can stay out for an extended amount of time now. Ideally. Cool. Alright, so let's head back to that mountainside that we were at. And hopefully we'll find the Considerite sooner rather than later. Is Considerite usually found closer to the surface or lower in the ground? I think it's usually a little bit lower in the ground, but I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. I could try to go for ultra high Considerite too if we really wanted. So it's got to be like right on the other side here potentially. I guess while we're also out and about, we'll try to find some of the big ruins as well, because I'm sure Rescore has been dying for me to do that. I've just been over here kind of doing my own thing. Got medium fertility soil. Okay. Anything of note? I mean, there's a couple ruins over that way. This entire cliffside over here is kind of exposed too. I'll have you know, I'm only paying you 1/10 of my attention. Valid. That's very fair. Uh-oh. Ouch. That one kind of hooded. Let's see what we can find here. Since this is so exposed. Make sure we're on the right mode. That's 1/10 more than I would have expected from you, Rosecore. So, thanks. High native copper, poor Considerite. So we've actually moved away, which is interesting. But we did find some ruins, so I want to go check those out. There's also a hole here, which I think is a cave. Yeah, that's a cave. Well, there's some copper. It's poor copper. But nonetheless, it's copper. I'm just going to mark it on the map for now. Let's see what this is over here. Oh, that's a bear. Wow, it's like some sort of Stonehenge structure. I don't think these even have anything. So I'm just gonna move along and hopefully avoid the bear at all costs. I didn't know this, but you could put top slabs over storage vessels, giving them the cellar buff while letting you still access them through the gap in the slab. Interesting. Good to know. They don't? Okay. Yeah, actually did not know that duel, so thanks. Thanks for the tip. Oh, we got something over here. Looks like just some standard ruins, though. So, probably not going to be anything super fantastic. But we'll check them anyways. Or, look at that, it's some copper. More ore. Look at that, it's some quartz. Got some more flint. Gather bony soil. Oh yeah, bony soil. I think that was food. Got some brown coal here. I'll need to make myself a shovel. Again. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the benefits of gathering bony soil. Don't you have that shells mod? I don't know. I truly don't. Like, once I throw mods into a mod pack or anything like that, I don't remember what I add in after the first day. Like, my memory is a freaking goldfish. Oh, there's a trader? There's a trader. Let's see what the trader has. Farming. Ooh. Copper scythe? Copper scythe. Let's go. That's actually really good. Don't insult goldfish. Damn. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? Uh-oh. Need to be extremely careful. Trader, building materials. What you got? Oak planks. Yeah, nothing super great. Also, we are already into June. So that's fantastic. So if we head more north, we get to this massive body of water. If we head a little more east, come across that. But I'm trying to find that cassiterite. So we might just make our way back over there. I think that's going to be the call. Is just make our way back to where we found the high cassiterite. And hope for the best. I'll spare you today, chickens. Alright, there's another one of those cows. There's a couple of them, actually. I can't remember if they're aggressive or not, but I know... I think those were water buffalo that were attacking us. So... yeah. Decent hematite, very poor ilmenite. Okay. It's not what we're looking for. We gotta go back this way. Might not be the worst idea to potentially try to dig into one of these parts of the mountain. See if we can find an ultra high node or ultra high reading of hematite. Not hematite. Cassiterite. More ruins. Unless I've already been here. Which I honestly don't know if I have or not. I have not. Farming. I don't need baskets. I'll take the flax twine though. Rye. I mean, I guess we'll take the rye. Where am I? I kind of want to dig down. Oh, there's some goats here. The goats look kind of funny. I won't lie. I just want to see what kind of reading we'll get here. I feel like we will maybe get a better reading. Maybe we won't. We'll see. Wild child, hello. Welcome in. No, I will not let you join. This is a single player world. Very poor cassiterite. Okay, so we... That's such a contrast. Damn. All right, I guess we'll head back. I mean, we're pretty much here. Let's head back down to our little hole here. Wherever it may be. Aha, here it is. Trying to find this node of cassiterite. But so far, no luck. There's some quartz. Can't remember. Oh, crap. That's not the one that we're trying to find. We need the node search. I was kidding. I would hope so. How are you doing, Wild Child? Hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. Or whatever day it may be for you. I feel like we are digging pretty far down at this point. I feel like we should have found something by this point, right? You would think. All right, I'm gonna try to. No ore node. Gonna hit mantle at this rate? I mean, there's a very good chance. I just want to find some cassiterite. Because the faster we get to cassiterite, the faster we get to iron. And then we can even go get that meteoric iron that we found earlier. That'll be great. All right, anything? Nope. I'm gonna try to. I want to broaden my searches a little bit. So I want to make sure that I'm checking in all directions. Because you never know. It could just be out of range. Or I'm just insanely unlucky. Damn, come on. Cassiterite should not be this far down, you would think. Maybe we do another reading, perhaps? 'Cause I don't recall if it's on a... No, I would think it would still be in the same chunk. Ultra high cassiterite and high hematite. So we went from very high to ultra high, which would make you think, oh, maybe there's an ore node nearby. Oh, crap. Anything, please, anything. I'll take anything. Gosh darn it. Come on. Dig faster. Ooh, that's another thing we should... I think we should have enchanting on here. Yeah, enchanting should be on here, so enchanting tools would be really interesting to check out at some point. So I'm not entirely sure what we would need for enchanting. Probably temporal gears. Because for whatever reason, temporal gears kind of makes sense. Because they're like a magical thing, I guess. You could make the claim, I guess. I don't know. No ore node. Gosh darn it. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Aw, the lighting was messing with me. From back here, it looked like it was speckled with cassiterite. Damn it. How is there no ore node? This is absolutely insane. Watch, we're gonna find the freaking hematite before we find the cassiterite. I just have a feeling. I have a hunch. What time is it? It's almost sleepy time. Almost sleepy time. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Did I not say we were going to find iron ore before we found the cassiterite? Did I not fucking... small amounts of cassiterite around here, though. So that's at least good. Can't mine the iron yet, though. This is absolutely... What? Medium quality iron ore is not bad. Medium amounts over this way. So we're going to go this way. Remember the struggles that we've had in the past with finding cassiterite, or iron for that matter? And now all of a sudden it's just like, oh hey, here's some iron. Wild. Absolutely wild. Trace amounts of cassiterite there. Love that for me. So it's somewhere around in here. It's gotta be. That's... I need node search, not... Because it doesn't really matter that much which block we mine. Medium amounts. Again. Trying our best to triangulate this. Very large amounts in medium. I'm curious. Small amounts. Okay. So it's definitely got to be this way. It's got to be. Oh, look, there's even more hematite. In this general vicinity. Oh, look, more hematite. Stuff I can't even mine yet. Trace amounts. Well, what time is it? I guess it is sleepy time. Alright, we'll go to sleep. Hi, Wanda. Alright, we'll finish off this rice grain first. Then finish off this ration. Which way did we come from? I'm already forgetting my directions. Like, what the heck? Trace amounts. Small amounts that way. It's like, where the frick? is this cassiterite? Medium amounts that way. Well, try again. Trying to mine around the iron because I don't want to waste it. The only other direction that I haven't dug yet was down. Ever since we found this. Could it be down? I guess there's only one way to find out. Medium amounts again. This is really not helpful at all. Small. So medium. What if we just try digging down further? I heard something clicking. I want to say it was a shiver. What are you looking for? Not iron, because I already found it. I'm trying to find fucking cassiterite, man. It's in this area. I just need to find it. Cassiterite is in large amounts. That's good. That's very good, actually. That's probably the best reading we've gotten for cassiterite yet. So, I'm going to dig in every direction. But the progression I'll be able to have from tins, bronze to iron is going to be so quick that it's not even funny. Hematite in very large... Wait. I think that's it over there. I think that... Yes. Oh, thank God. And it's rich. Oh, yes. Gimme. Didn't notice the cassiterite in your prospecting results, so I thought you were looking for iron when it was literally in front of you. Yeah, no, it's not iron that I needed. It's the tin. And what's funny is that I have one of these readings. That was decent. I have ultra high hematite here and high hematite here. So it's like I have two sources of iron very relatively close to my base is great. And I already have a source of meteoric iron too that I found. So it's like, oh yes, it's gonna be great. Also, I know I'm starting to lose a bit of my sanity, but it's fine. It's not like I had it anyways. This is so nice. So I get to go home, make some tin bronze, come back, make iron. But I also will need to make an anvil. So, and I need 900 units. Will I have enough copper? I'll also need to make an anvil mold. Yeah, I'll need to do that. Yeah, Z-Man has no sanity in real life, so he has to make it match in game. Exactly. See, Soulspawn understands me. Soulspawn understands me. This has got to be one of the weirder ore veins that I've found of cassiterite. Or in general, because this is like... It just keeps going. Oh, maybe this section of the ore vein finally stopped? I don't know. What time is it? Almost 8 a.m. Yeah, there's still plenty more, I'm sure, that we can get. I understand you, and wonder if my sanity gear is spinning left. Probably is. If you are subscribed to me, your sanity gear is definitely spinning to the left. Like, there's just no questioning that. Alright, I think we are good for now. Let's head back up, take this home, and get started on our things. Oh, what the hell? That was a weird glitch. What the heck? My fiance said, what? I don't get it. She plays VS more than I do. Oh, gosh. Oh, there's the bodies. I don't care about the arrows. Bow and arrows are not good anyways. Z-Man sex noise is confirmed. Alright, let's head home. Let's also eat really quick. We got 51 cassiterite, rich cassiterite at that. So I'm very happy with this. The only real question is if I'm going to have enough copper. What's his O face like? You have a better idea than us. Oh my gosh. My subscribe sound always scares the ever-living crap out of me, and I don't know why, but thank you so much for subscribing, John Doe. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Welcome to the Z fam. Okay, we are on a roll here. Right? Right. Well, we don't really need these granite rocks. I'm just gonna toss them. Get rid of the granite stones. Quartz we don't need either. Dirt, get rid of. Everything else we'll keep. Rye seeds, we'll plant them. Sure. Oh, our crops are ready. Or at least some of them. Onions still have some time. But mature carrots. All this stuff is looking pretty... I'm sorry, is this pumpkin vine growing off of that? Well, it makes sense. Huh. I swear, if I wasn't saving money for something important, I'd super chat to make you say, ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. There, I saved you some money. You're welcome. Okay, so we have 51 rich considerite. Did I? I'm just gonna snag up all of these copper bits here really quick. Snag up this stack of medium quality. All right, so we need to make 18, so 36, 54 to 6, 300 units of tin bronze. Oh, I guess, well, we can still make some tools. Tools will be nice, actually. So we'll do that. Make the tools first. Hey, look, I got 2 uus. Yeah, I saved you money. You're welcome. Don't say I don't do nice things for you. We can put down this for now. I need to make anvil mold. You know, for our first episode, we're doing a lot. Alright, that's heating up yet. Right. I honestly don't know how much clay we're gonna need for this, but I bet you it's gonna be a bit. Sure hope I have enough blue clay. Alright, this might be ready. So let's grab that. It's actually just about ready. Make sure the tongs are in the offhand. Alright, 300 units. So 10 bronze. That. Folks. And oh god, what do I want to make next? Hammer? I think hammer would be nice to have, actually. Wonder if those actually cool off faster. Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Why did nobody warn me? Like, and I only got a little bit back, too. Ugh. That's heartbreaking. Truly. So now my pickaxe mold and my hammer mold are... Oh my god. Guess I'll die. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That's extremely annoying, though. And no, Soul, I don't remember that. Think it's time to build buildings? We'll save that for the next episode. Gotta keep the people wanting more. Alright, so I need to make another pickaxe mold. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's done too. My nails and strips. Oh god, what am I gonna do with my tin now? We can always make more, so let's throw it in. The axe mold. All right, now I gotta get hammer mold. Well, actually, now I kind of feel stupid. Well, what if we were to do... I know this is probably going to use up a very large chunk of my copper reserves. What if we just went straight for the anvil and then just made the stuff that way? That probably would be better, honestly. Alright, I need to go get sticks. Yeah, we'll probably... As much as I absolutely want to continue, I think leaving some stuff for the next episode is definitely going to be something we'll do. So we'll probably end up leaving off or ending off at the 7-hour mark, which is also kind of crazy to think. 7 hours. You guys have been putting up with me for 7 hours? Why would you do that to yourselves? So what time is it? 1500. So 20 hours from now. 12, 16, so 12 hours would be at 2000 is 8, so 16 is 4. So 4. Nah, sometime tomorrow it'll be done. Okay, so that will create 50 units. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 90 units of 10. I've listened to you for 7 hours. Man, I'm bored. This made my boring day somewhat better. That's all that matters. Is that you guys enjoyed yourselves. Sorry, Wanda wants pets. We give Wanda pets when she wants attention. Yeah, Wanda's a good girl. Alright, 590 units. So that brings that up to 600... 1836.54. There we go. We have enough for our anvil once it's ready. And we still even have a little bit of copper left over. That's great. And 10 bronze falks. You can hang that up with that. Axe. Perfect. And we'll wait to light this until probably tomorrow. I guess I should probably Do I need the pickaxe mold? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a waste of clay. I know. Well, I guess if the mold's done, it doesn't matter. Okay, what do we want to do? Lamellay armor. Spear mold. Chain ring. Yeah, I think we'll do a chain ring mold. Just so I can see better, we'll knock that block out. It's going to be so much easier to just do this. And then one by one. Try not to remove the middles. Beautiful. So now we can make the chainmail rings a lot easier. And I should probably try to go get some more sticks. I hear enemies. And a singular flax fiber. Who would have guessed? I could have guessed. Going from flint tools to tin bronze in a single episode feels very rewarding. I'll say that much. It does feel very good to make that jump in a single episode. Also, you know what? Probably shouldn't waste that when I have a perfectly good copper axe right here yet. That I've also barely used. It's also getting dark out. Whee! We'll go plant these saplings really quick. Beautiful. That's looking pretty good. So first thing in the morning, we will go ahead and light the forge, get that going, and then hopefully our anvil mold will be done relatively at a decent time. Oh, crap. I'm also hungry. Probably should try to avoid finishing that off. Sorry, I have to. Check something really quick. Okay, we're good. Z, guess what? What? It's Magic Night? I'm aware. I'll probably end up running off of Architect because I do not have my camera with me. Oops. Well, that too. But what? Chicken butt? You're the thumbnail for my demon VOD? Nice. Guys, I'm famous. Who would have thought? Alright, so that's going. That's still going. Probably a little early to light it, but oh well. Let's toss some of this stuff into here. Hay bed can stay. That can go. Oh yeah, I wanted to make more tool racks. Or at least another tool rack. YouTube chose you for the auto thumbnail. We love it. I mean, of course YouTube would choose me because I'm their darling child. Well, actually, yeah. I mean, Magic is at 8:30. We're not going to be able to go for the full 7 hours. So I still need to set up and do that. Plus, I need to also take care of the dog. I don't know when this is going to be done. Oh gosh. Yeah. You know what? I think this is where we'll go ahead and end off today's episode, guys. I think it will be best so then the next time we're on, we can immediately make our tin bronze tools and then go over to get iron, make some iron tools, probably make some more fire clay and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. So with that being said, guys, thank you guys so much for tuning in and hanging out with me for 6.5 hours. That's a very long stream. I haven't done a stream like that in a very long time. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to hit that like button. Check out all the links below for all my social medias. Consider joining my community Discord. And make sure to check out Roth Runder or Roth Plays Magic, The Gathering, or Roth Plays MTG on YouTube. At 8:30, I'll be over there playing Magic with him in the buds. So yeah, hit the like button, subscribe. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.